This spring, WPT is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages ship for the ultimate adults-only luxury cruise experience. Featuring a WPT championship with a $1 million guarantee. When you're not competing on the felt, enjoy world-class eateries, pickleball and golf in Grand Cayman, and an epic pool party in the Bahamas. The Sexton Cup is heading out to sea. You could become the next WPT champion. Book your adventure today at WPTvoyage.com.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand, wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game.
I don't know. Are we going for the? Are we gonna one up each other? I was like, oh.
What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with a 2-2 deep stack cash game tonight. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Kirk the Cooler in the commentary box with me tonight. What's going on, Kirk? How you doing, man?
Country, hello, chat, hello. Hope everybody is doing well on this Friday evening.
Yeah, getting back at it here, and fairly new faces on this table. A couple returners. See Tennessee Trey there in the 2-seat. Lionel, one of our YouTube chat regulars, in the 3-seat there. You got Phil back in the game from last night. He was Punsalati Phil was what he was yesterday. Of course, a play on Groundhog Day. And today he's V-Pip Phil.
Phil. You better be filling those shoes then.
I mean, he did have the highest V-Pip yesterday.
Did he?
So.
That's good. He said it didn't go too well for him last night.
No.
Redemption today.
Definitely a tough one for him last night, but he's back at it. And we got Big Trey.
Yeah, there's a Trey in the C2 and a Big Trey in seat 9, and then Big Dog Trey in the dealer seat.
Yep, our dealer Trey.
But funny enough, there's also a Big Country.
Yeah. we won't have to talk about that one. My guy that's in the 7th seat there wearing the Royal Rumble jersey was actually at the Royal Rumble this past Sunday.
Super sweet.
Or Saturday, I should say.
Or was it Tampa, right?
Yeah, it was in Tampa.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Asked him how it went, and he said it was
amazing.
a fun experience.
Sure. Yeah. Got to see the repeat of Cody Rhodes.
Mm-hmm.
He will fulfill his legacy.
One day. One day.
Absolutely. Anyways, hello everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Rob Macy asked 500 max buy-in. Yes, sir. 100 to 500 for our 2-2 games typically on the live stream.
Yeah,
you can do exclamation point buy-in if you want to check out those ever.
Yeah, and I want to say most of the players here did come in to close for the max.
Thank goodness. Listen, I understand people have to secure their bankroll, play within your means, but please stop buying it for $100 at this goddamn game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because it's just so frustrating to watch, It's just like nobody wants to watch you sit and play like that. I'm sure your family members don't want to see that. So don't do it.
Yeah, don't embarrass your family. That's what Kirk said.
Yeah, please. You're embarrassing us.
Yeah, very much so.
But yes, everybody did seem like bought in for about 500, if not 400, and that is very good for us. Now I understand if middle of the stream, you lose a couple buy-ins and you have to buy in for 200-300, whatever. That's fine. But just come prepared. Come
exactly. Exactly.
Wow, Trey getting the best of V.
Yeah, flop 2 pair.
V-Pip Phillip. Dang, that's tough to say.
Yeah, now V-Pip Phil drawing dead.
That means there are 0 10s left in the deck. Tony with a little double gutter, but we know 10s are gone. And there's the 6. Wow, where did that come from?
The 6 out of nowhere, completing the straight for Tony. Now, diamonds do complete on this board, so it went runner, diamond.
Yeah, it's tough to see anybody having that, so we should not bet here. And he does go pretty large, 75.
And now Trey, tough spot for him, flopping 2 pair.
Yeah.
But again, diamonds get there. You see the 4-liner out there. Does not look
Yeah,
too promising as far as the board is
Trey
concerned.
obviously used to grind here a ton on our live stream, but then moved away to Tennessee for business and ventures, which is good for him. But comes over here every once in a while. See if he can make a good fold. It's a tough one, but I think we do pay him off in the end.
Yeah, he does put in the call, and that's going to be it there. Straight is good, and Tony's going to get a nice pot chipped over his way.
Possibly coming to get on the list soon. Nice. When I first got here, this was about 4:30. The list was 14 deep, so obviously with the 9 that showed up today, or the 8 that showed up today,
yeah,
it'd be pretty short for you.
Yeah, I think there's still 4 names on the list at this point, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Come on in.
Live straddle, 4 to go.
I mean, last night's 2-2 game was kind of a wild game, considering like how it was unhinged, to say the least. And here our third hand, Big Trey waking up with big kings, pocket kings for Trey, and Lionel king queen suited. Gonna put in the call here. Tony 7-5 offsuit 1 gappers gonna come along, and now Big Country goes by DJ Big Country actually.
Love that.
Going to go ahead and put in a call here. Deuce, ace, 6. So
standard flop for kings.
And yep, the ace does come. It does a backdoor hearts for Lionel. And looks like it's checking all the way around.
Yeah, can't be too sure with our kings on this board, but a 6 diamond turn should feel pretty good now, as he has everyone drunk stone dead.
Yeah, has to bet out here. That's 20. That's going to get folds across. Big Trey will take down that pot. Not too shabby for him. Also, again, do want to say thanks to everyone who did hang out with us during the final table on Monday for the Winter Open. Congrats once again to Derek Bowers for winning that tournament. Pretty solid performance for him. I think he went into that table as a chip leader and never let go of it. He was through the entire time.
Yeah, the entirety. He was definitely chip leading. Definitely one of the better players. Obviously, that final table always tough to make. But between him and TK Miles, I think they were far and above better.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Else.
Yeah, for sure.
But that's not me saying anything bad about the rest of the players, because obviously making a final table of the main event, tough to dang do.
Well, especially with TK Miles having more than $5 million in earnings. I mean, yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, Lionel opening things up a little bit. Small 3-bet to 25. Unfortunately, no one had anything go along with him, so he's just going to collect the blinds here. And maybe a lump or two.
I hope we get the under the gun straddle going all the time. That's my wish. That's cool, people.
Yeah, some new faces. Trey, Seat 2 has been on our live stream before. Of course, we saw Phil last night, but I think everybody else, for the most part, well, Lionel's been on our live stream as well, but it's been a while for him. He's, like I said, he's a YouTube chat regular. But yeah, everybody else definitely new to the table.
Yeah, I know he drove down from North Carolina. I believe he said woke up very early to come make this trip, and then we're a pit stop away because he's going to play the WSOP circuit event down in Pompano Beach. So shout out to Lionel, of course. What's up, James Brown? Yeah, a couple new players indeed. I know like 3 people on this table, to be honest.
Tony here hits an ace.
They've been putting in a little bit of action, which is pretty nice to see. And you see Trey looking like he's going to c-bet this flop, but Tony has the best of it so far.
Now the board pairs.
Now has all of it.
Yep, Tony is going to take this down. We are already at the river.
Ace is going to be good. Turn that club draw. Could really put a hammer down on the turn.
Yeah, I didn't realize that until just now that he had turned a lot of equity with that club coming out.
Is this the first one? You have what take? I mean, earlier you said this is the first.
Oh heck yeah, James Brown. Hopefully we'll get you on the game then.
Yeah, see what happens. C1, by the way, Nick, who's a new player to our live stream. But I think I'm not 100% sure, but I know Carson, hashtag Carson Strong, of course, knows Nick. So I don't know if Nick's just getting into poker or whatever the case may be. But yeah, Carson actually was asking about trying to get him on this live stream too. So good to see him here.
Is Carson on the list then?
No, Carson's not on the list for this.
Oh, okay, I thought he wanted just to
No.
mix it up.
No. But he
Too
is
small for him, I understand.
Yeah, but he's friends with Nick. Is friends with Carson though.
Gotcha. So Carson will be watching and critiquing, huh?
Yeah, I think that's the idea. 5 tray queen flop, 2 hearts. So Tony has a pair of 5s here. Backdoor straight draw for Nick. Also a backdoor to hearts for Nick. But he's out of there, and Tony's just going to take it out. Quick start for Tony. Got that straight earlier, and he's been able to scoop up a couple more pots. A little quiet Friday night, though, right now at the moment, but we will have the high hand resume back up at 8 o'clock. Oh, speaking of the fish himself, what's up, Carson? Good to see you, man. Y'all know me too well. Yeah, hey, listen, man. Just be careful what you say to us. That's all I got to say. No, I'm kidding, obviously. Hope you're doing well, though, Carson. I'm assuming you're out there in one of the 2-5 tables grinding it out.
Carson guest commentating, Eric. That'd be awesome.
I mean, with how cerebral Carson is, it'd be definitely good to hear like some of his perspective of some of the things that he sees for sure. Maybe one day. King 7-8 flop. A king for SJ and a king for Trey.
SJ got some kicker problems though.
Ah, you're over an OP. Oh, okay, that makes sense. OP 510.
Oh yeah, always grinding. Make
a sense.
Just like we saw you like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were just here. That's crazy. So Tony has a. Does he have a gutter? No, not quite. He has a back door to it.
So it looks like Big Trey did raise min click, I believe, and SJ's going to come along. It's going to be 6, now gives him a gutter ball to 5.
Yeah, now there's straights out there. SJ has that gutter, as Kirk mentioned.
Yeah, Big Trey's just going to put out the same bet, keep SJ in here. I'd like to go a little bit higher, as a lot of King 9s do show up here. Or in this case, King 4, but King Jack is going to be good. Check is fine. And Big Trey. Trey hooking up Trey, huh?
Yeah. Hooking up Big Trey. Hasn't done anything for the Tennessee Trey yet, but we got 3 trays on this table at the moment. Would that be Trayception?
Yeah, it's too powerful.
That's way too much. But yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. I know everyone's gearing up for this weekend. Got some shared promotions going on this weekend at all 3 locations. I'll tell you about that in just a minute. I think tomorrow's a big one with the table share promotion. That's going to be going on tomorrow. You got 3 players of this flop. Ace 8 versus Jack Deuce versus King 7. 9, 10, 5 flop, 2 diamonds. Four on the turn. Big Trey will take that one out. Yeah, beginning at 2 p.m. tomorrow, 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes plus $100 table share, which means if you are playing at that table that gets a high hand and you were dealt into that hand, doesn't matter if you folded or if you lost a hand or anything like that, you will get $100 while the high hand winner will get $1,000. So again, that's every 30 minutes, and that's going to be at all 3 locations. Jacksonville, Orange Park, and St. Augustine. And that's from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. tomorrow. And then on Sunday, from 12 p.m. to 10 p.m. at all 3 locations, we will have $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes, going from noon until 10 p.m. You know, I'll actually be in the Orange Park area on Sunday. Maybe after I'm done with what I'm doing there, maybe I sneak over.
Yeah, hop in a game. Why not?
Yeah, why not? You know.
Doing $1,500. That's right. That's
Yeah.
good.
I think it's worth getting after it.
Absolutely. I'll be somewhere in Orlando on Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Got a little concert Jacob and I are going to.
Yeah, I heard you guys were going to be moshing it out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, Jacob's. As soon as you said that, I just thought of a pinball machine, and Jacob being the
That's
little
exactly
pinball.
it. It's gonna be it. Wow, Big Trey has been pretty active. Gonna decide to just limp the button straddle, and now his hand is very disguised
Yeah,
as
he's
his
gonna-
pocket jacks.
I'm putting in the call here.
I thought we were going for like a little.
I thought it was going to be a limp raise for sure, but
but
not
you know,
the case.
people hate jacks, so this is fine, I guess.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say pocket jacks are their least favorite hand to play.
Trey's not gonna C-bet, instead the pip fill. It's gonna be putting in the bet with 10 high. I like it.
With nothing but air, no pair, no draw, and V-Pip Phil putting in the bet of 30.
Wow, and he's gonna get the best
gonna
hands to
work.
fold. Easy game.
Easy game. That's why it's called best bet. I mean, 2 hearts on the board. The king was out there. Also on Friday the 9th, guys, busy day for us. Got our 24K day that's going to be happening on Friday the 9th, starting right at 10 a.m. and going until 2 a.m. $500 high hand for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hand for the last 30 minutes every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. on that Friday. Again, guys, you always can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Look at V-Pip Phil getting right back at it. 3-betting at the 45 with ace-king offsuit. Big Country, DJ Big Country, putting in the call.
He likes that queen 10.
He does. And Big Trey in there with his 7s.
All right, we got a big pot brewing.
Oh, we
Trey
are
with
mixing
queen
up.
jack, kind of in a weird spot, out of position. I don't exactly like it.
Yeah, has to let it go. Now here's Lionel, ace-10.
Lionel multi-way.
Yeah, another 30 to call.
It's not close. Let's see, Aaron B and Steve in the chat. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. Good noon. Or good evening, whatever it is.
All right, here we go. Deuce 6-8. Flop really didn't hit anybody here.
Yeah, 7s are well in the lead, but V-Pip Phil is going to C-bet.
Yeah, he's going to continue story.
Here's something I don't really recommend is C-betting into 4 different people when you're bored, when this is in your range. But, I mean, unless you're going to triple barrel, that's the only way I can see you C-betting on this board.
I mean, could he be trying to represent an overpair on this board?
Definitely.
Does get Big Country out of there. Big Trey, looks like he's going to stay in it, doesn't believe him. Of course, it's still an okay flop for 7s.
Beautiful flop for 7s. Of course, it's not impossible for Phil to have aces, kings plus here, but
Now
it
the
is unlikely.
board does pair. Let's see if V-Pip Phil continues his aggression here. Nope, decides to check it this time. And Big Trey's like, all right, we'll take the free river. Oh, no.
All right,
And the ace
or
comes.
you just pray an ace comes and you get paid off.
And the ace does show up. Ouch.
From out of nowhere. Ace from space, as we say.
And now, V-Pip Phil going to go ahead and bet 200 here. Such an interesting line, right?
Yeah, try to make this look bluffy like we missed spades, king, queen of spade type hand. And
Big Trey going to let it go.
get fold by him. And Phil does have a nice hand by him.
Jonathan, for our 2-2 deep stack game that we have on the live stream, the min buy is of 100 and the max is 500. So that's our 2-2 deep stack game that we run on the live stream. From Brunswick, Georgia.
Like it's one of those things,
Can't play that.
It's like,
Live straddle, 4 to play.
Worse. Like, why am I getting myself in this spot?
All right. So Tony go ahead and put in the raise with 6-4 offsuit, or excuse me, 6-4 suited one gapper. Jonathan, it is heavily recommended that any of our live stream games, it's best to just go to our website and sign up on our website, bestbetjacks.com, because we do put the schedule out pretty early as far as what's leading up for the month. So definitely recommend you going on our website to sign up for the games. SJ now in the lead as he hits his 8. And 6 on the river. SJ.
Checks around. Showdown, please.
So check around and SJ's on go. Take it. SJ will take this one down.
Four to play, live straddle.
Lino now, pocket 7s. It's 10-4. And what, King Jack for
Big
Phil?
flop for Phil.
Yeah, has the second nut flush draw.
Lionel gonna see bet it looks like, and Phil's never gonna fold, obviously.
Nah, he ain't going anywhere.
Gonna decide if he wants to float or raise.
Now 8 pairs the board.
Definitely makes the flush draw less attractive here.
Lionel looks like he's going to put in a half pot size bet, a little more. 40. Yeah, so 2/3 the pot.
Thank you. Last night I'd have just gone all in there. Pardon? Said last night I'd have just gone all in. Today's a new day.
He would have.
You're up, right?
He would have. It was that type of night for VPIP Phil. Was having not the best night.
I read them like a book already.
I can play tight 10, 15 minutes of a stretch.
Pretty good. Raise 15 and the 7.
Big country waking up here with the ladies. SJ puts in the call, Trey's in there. Got a couple callers coming through to see a flop.
Yeah, seriously.
All right, so here we go. 8 Trey, 10 flop for this hand. Queen's in the lead for Big Country.
What's up, Lucas? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, Big Country got to bet 60 here. Going for a full pot bet. Not going to get much action out of that. And everybody's going to fold. Easy game for Big Country.
Thank you. On the button and the blind, quarter play. Folding 6. 8-7. Is 15.
No, I think it was a good conversation. Last night we had 2 or 3 guys who just said nothing, just nonsense. There's one guy who at the end of every hand, and I mean every hand, like even when it wouldn't even be a winning hand.
Bet
like
25 in the one.
Yeah, he was. There was another guy who constantly was telling us what a gambler is,
And he had a 25%.
Yeah, never put a chip in the pot. Yeah.
Wow. The clean diaper from Tony here, getting the best of Nick. So Tony's going to try to put out any value. Try to get it from Nick to call off with just a 10. Everything gets it though. Any jack, any king queen beats our hand. A very good spot for us. But Nick might look him up. No, okay, good. He's gonna fold. All right, Carson, you're good. He folds.
Yeah, that is definitely the school of Carson folding.
No, we put in a 4-bet if we're Carson then.
Yeah. Which has also been something he's been done.
We've never been on a cruise ship that didn't have karaoke. You can believe that?
Or play a live show.
My wife will find karaoke in the middle of the woods. We both sing. Her dad
Raise 10.
What about me singing? Or?
No. I noticed that you played last night. Is that what you do? You play for a living?
Yeah. If I played like that for a living, I'd be homeless. No. When I'm working, I'm a college professor.
Queen 7-10 flop here. So pair of 7s for Big Trey. And also the club draw for Big Trey. Tennessee Trey, pair of 10s, so he's technically in the lead. But Big Trey has the equity because of the club draw. And clubs do complete. And did I give, yeah, wow. Big turn to card. We got Trey on Trey on Trey violence.
Yeah, 2 pair against the 7 deuce flush.
Got Trey dealing to Big Trey and Tennessee Trey and Big Trey.
For real.
Yeah.
And now Trey's going to raise it here.
Oh, no.
And Big Trey, no reason to raise, just kidding. Call. Well, I guess we could have raised if another club comes on board.
4-liner on the board now.
Super juice board.
Yeah.
Trey does get out of it easily. And Big Trey, 7 Dewey.
I don't know if it counts if you make a hand with it.
And that would count as Trey on Trey on Trey on Trey crime, right?
Worst hand vote.
Trey dealing these hands where Tennessee Trey gets 2 pair, but Big Trey gets the flush.
It's going to be a very confusing night.
Yeah. Again, Treyception. And King-9 suited for Tony. B Pipville putting in the call. So we're heads up here. Six ace deuce, 2 hearts.
It don't matter. It's a good key. No, I had a guy pick on me at our court. He took off the P3. That's what he was. He's like, P3?
If one of the trays gets trays, then we're all going to be confused. What if both of them get trays? What if all the trays are the Tennessee tray and big tray, and it was tray dealing it? It's a lot of trays. I don't think any of us are ready for that.
Raise 10.
Yeah, so Lionel has a mystery hand here. Tony, ace, deuce. I'm going to call VPIP Phil, pocket fours. That was a hand that was running pretty hot last night, were pocket fours.
Always over to my house because my brother and my dad were big into that game.
Not this time, though. 7, queen, 9, 2 clubs. Pair of sevens for Nick, but Lionel going to go ahead and bet. He bets 20. See Nick here with his pair of sevens. And go ahead and put in the call. Our heads up here with Nick and Lionel. Now clubs do complete again. Man, clubs are running hot.
Yes, they are.
And Lionel's
been pretty active in continuing his firing. He's going to do it again, 35.
$35 bet here. Nick will let it go, so Lionel scooping it up.
Did they scan Tim? Where's the button?
Oh, mystery hand. Winning hand.
My time different. You have Tim coming in. Thank you.
All right, so 30 minutes down. Let's go ahead and show stats. As we're first 30 minutes into tonight's live stream, here's a look at it. Big Trey, your big winner right now, up 265. VPIP Phil, a little better start for him than yesterday.
It seems like him and Trey have traded money.
Yeah, pretty much. Tony up a little bit. Lionel relatively even. Right now, Tennessee Trey is the one that's the most stuck. But again, still very early. Still 30 minutes into the live stream, and yeah, 27% VPIP.
$10.
So that's the way things look after 30 minutes here on the live stream.
Please don't tell me it was 80 breaking point. No, it was all red. Okay, I can see that with your voice. All red? Yeah. That's a good one.
No, single board.
Single board. Oh. Single board?
Sounds like they're agreeing to doing a $10 bomb pot.
Yeah, it's a stuttering board. I see people looking at me.
You just look over your head. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't even look up.
Yeah,
It's easy to say that unless you're in the moment.
yeah, exactly. Here we go.
The worst thing you can do is pretend like you're in your underwear. Then you start laughing. while
Exactly,
you're
that's what I love, man.
Or throwing up, depending on how horrible it is.
And $10 bomb pot tray. Checking the 2. Check 3, check 4. Check 6, 7, 8, 9. And around. Chance to catch up. Check 2. And a 40 in the 3. Calling the 4. Fold 6. Fold 7.
SJ with the trip 10s so far.
All in and out in the 8.
And he is going to go ahead and just go all in.
Fold in the 9.
Trying to close this
Fold
out.
1. Fold 2.
200. That one also. 152. 06. No, these are normally chopping nice. Oh, yeah, that's too much.
Yeah, that's what it's 2 boards.
Fold in 3.
And it's going to fold around, so, well, never mind. It should show fold around. There we go.
That's good.
So SJ does take it down after flopping trips.
Not bad for a palm pot.
Definitely not too shabby.
Got Miss Deb in chat. Hey, Miss Deb, great to see ya. Doing all right. I'm just getting over a little cold myself. Hope you're doing wonderful.
I got 60 bucks in there, so we could just go to those all thinking behind each hand. Now you can see it was dead on, so I was pretty good. You just have to work out
small, so you want big.
percentages and really pot size.
Straddle with 4 to call. Call in 7. Call in 8. Call 9. Fold 1 and 2. And 3. Call in 4 and
They were thanking you for not smooth calling their vision. No matter what.
5 players.
Glad to see we're on the same page. Yeah.
Queen, queen, tray flop here, 2 hearts.
Checking the 4. Checking the 6.
So queen tray catches a tray.
Oh, not right now. No, not right now.
20 in the 9. Fold the 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold around. Button's good. Take it. Sir. Just wait. Oh, come on.
Anybody that says let it go, you know who they are.
Like you in Miami.
No, Miami's worse than everything.
They have been real.
They're the worst. They're the worst of everything. Even when they're good, they're not good. Allegedly.
Fold 7, 8, 9. Red, maybe 12 in the 1. Fold 2, fold 3. Call the 4. Call 6. 3 players.
4, 6, 9, 2 spades.
Big players involved. Looks like Queen 9. Oh, I'm sorry, King 9. Dominating Phil here. And Nick is going to be the one to bet 20. Let's see if Phil wants to be aggressive here. I think he's just going to come along for the ride.
3 players.
Now 5 comes on a turn.
4.
A lot of these boards, being pretty connected with straight draws out there, 2 flush draws out there now.
Now Nick going for a little double barrel, trying to say that he has a strong hand here. Unfortunately, we see Tony and Phil both dominating him. For Phil, you could be thinking that Tony definitely has some combo draws in his range here. A couple spades, couple like 8, 9 of spades, 7, 8 of spades. And he is going to end up folding, which will be a great fold by him. And the river's going to be an ace, man. Ace for space once again, and Nick getting bailed out here.
Yeah, he is.
See if you can go for the triple barrel and get some value. think he's going to size up here as well.
70.
Oh, okay, 70, not too bad. I like it. Looks like Tony wants to fold. See if he can, though. He's not. He's cutting out some chip to call.
Yeah, he looks like he's wanting to call this off. Conflicted.
Oh.
Conflicted. He does. Think wrong or think long. Think wrong.
All the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
He did indeed. Could have definitely raised any of the turn or flop. Nick is going to get the best of that one.
So, like Carson, Nick gets bailed out on the river.
Classic Carson. SC1 says hello. Hello. How we going?
SC1, what's up? Good to see you. I had to throw that rip in there, especially seeing how many times we've seen Carson hit on the river.
It's pretty good.
This might be the Carson School of Poker. Rule 1, just hit on the river.
What do you mean you were going to call it? Well, because it was 4. Well, yeah, it should be 0.
Call 7.
$1, I probably should.
That did not work.
Fold 1.
4. Yeah.
Calls 2. Fold 3. Up share. Make it 10 into 4. Call into 7. Call into 2. 3 up.
And King 5 deuce 2 hearts. Seen a lot of these boards where flush draws are pretty apparent. At least on the board. No, no one holding a heart here in this hand.
3 players.
Another deuce pairs of board that gives big country trips. Trip deuces.
It's a quarter in the 4.
Tony leading out with his 2 pair. Betting 25 here.
And folds. Heads up.
9 on the river.
Then 30 into 7. What you got?
Baby king.
And shut up. Ooh, you good.
Trip deuces. Hang it down. That's twice Tony's called and called incorrectly.
Button good. Thank you, Rob. Thank you.
That's why I checked that, just hoping someone would catch a king. I didn't know you was going to catch it, though. I got a baby king. That's worth seeing anyway.
Under the gun straddle. Thank you, Rob. Thank you.
My boy James, what's good, brother? Hope the PLO streets are treating you kindly out there if you're playing right now. Taught him everything I know. That's a lot of things to know.
Straddles on before the call. Fold 1. Raise 15 into 2. Fold 3 and 4. Fold 6.
I don't think he understands how numbers
Silly guy, man.
Fold 7 and 8.
Thinks I'm not paying attention.
Fold around.
we call a win, boys.
There you go.
Good, right? Thank you.
Take it down.
First one.
Also, guys, I know we've been talking about it, but the Winter Series Open already completed. Now getting ready to gear up for the Run Good Poker Series Destination Run Good coming to Best Bet Jacksonville March 14th through the 24th.
Yeah, right for you.
What's the high hand qualifier when it starts up again?
Do we get to play high hand? We do in live? All
I think
right.
it's 500.
What's the,
March
what's
14th through the 24th.
Just full house, yeah.
$300,000 main event guarantee. $1,200 buy-in for that main event. Of course, the entire Destination Run Good series all up on the website, bestbetjacks.com. Check out all the details.
Another one is saying, oh, this best bet, you can get like a straight or a flush is the high hand. But yeah, if you have an ace high flush, like you have a chance at it.
Well, they're
3 players.
back in the day at Orange Park, they used to run a deal where the high hand was from whatever the left, like they would pick a college game, Georgia, Florida.
Yeah. 15.
And it would be from the kickoff to the first score. And whoever had high hand when the score happened, they got 10 times the score.
Like when at that time in the game?
No, like at the, like, let's say I had aces, 4 kings.
Right.
And Georgia scores a touchdown, $70. Florida runs back the kickoff, and you have a straight, and that's the high on the board, $70.
Wait, that's not very much though.
But they would do it the whole game.
Wait, like, so whatever the high hand is right when somebody scored, you got paid out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So it's not, I was just like, what do you mean? Like, okay.
So I had a 7 high straight flush.
Yeah.
And I'm watching them line up, whatever game it was, they're like on the half-yard line, like running, boys running it. And as they're hiking the ball, I hear 8 high straight flush, high hand, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh.
75 and 6.
That's so true. I've never had my.
Oh, this is grimy. Lionel hit a pair of 10s on the flop, but now V-Pip Phil turning the straight.
I've gotten one.
Yeah, top for Lionel. It's going to be tough for him to fold on this turn.
Yeah.
Unlikely your opponent has 5-6 here. Could have some sets, I guess, and some overpairs, but
I don't think you're ever pegging your opponent that your heads up with to have 6-5.
especially when they raise the gutter to you on the flop. How sick.
And a jack on a river, clean river.
Melbourne.
Are you from down there? Or?
From here, but then moved down there for work. Some only place I go. I'm at Cape Canaveral.
Oh wow,
So it's like
just
right
rips
between
it all in.
Daytona and the Melbourne one.
Yeah.
It's 45 minutes.
Overbets the pot by jamming like that.
That's right, I'm in Tennessee. Years ago, it was 3 hours.
All right, I'll stop playing. Although I'm putting a ton of miles on my truck. An extra, 50, 60 miles a day. Yeah, when I go, it's ridiculous.
So I was.
Lionel trying to get a read.
It's a tough one. I mean,
And it's tough.
what
I
are you
mean,
raising flop with? Like 10 jack makes a lot of sense, and while Lionel does get
Wow, does get rid of it.
a full through.
Time-wise,
Great turn for Phil as you hear. Lionel's going to love to watch that one.
You made the correct fold.
and it's
And he actually made that decision pretty quick too. All things considering. Thought he would maybe think about it a little bit more, but no, he felt good about folding there. Rightfully so.
See you anyway.
going to Jacksonville.
Pick the nuts.
And I'm like, yeah. 7-3 at that point, round trip tickets were like $180.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Fold.
maybe I'll 3-7, maybe I'll 4. Uber here, Uber back.
Right.
You can eat here.
Exactly.
Your home.
Too. That fried rice and stuff they got.
Oh, that's what I got.
This fried rice is perfect.
It's fantastic.
Yeah,
Calls.
the go box version or whatever that
Raise
black
a
one
10
is,
and a
shovel it.
Call to a 6.
It never got past the talk.
Fold 7. Call 8.
I'll get some simple.
Fold in the 9.
I'm gonna
Yes, sir. Call 1.
do it one day.
Call 2.
What?
5 players.
Just to say I've done it.
Why not? It's a good room.
Check 1. Check 3. 4. Check 6. Check rack. Check in the 1. Check 3. Check 4. Check 6. Head of 9 and 8.
Lionel backdoor straight, backdoor hearts now. After topping off after that last hand. He'll be delighted to know that he did make the correct fold last time.
Fold 1. Calls to the 3. Fold 4. And fold 6. And
Heads up, it's 9 high against jack high. SJ trying. Well, River's going to be that 10 of diamonds. Now line with the straight here, Broadway. As he says, I'm rooting for Big Country. Heck yeah. He's been a little quiet so far tonight, but I think he's won 1 pot or 2 pot.
55 in the 3.
Vaping in my ear. What do you mean, Jordan? Too loud?
That's good. I play Winter Day. I get my guy on every day.
You are no king 7.
Right, yeah, like, sometimes I find myself like, hey, do my stuff, I need to go out and after 4 or 5 hours. Even then, I can try to There's 12 and a 3. Calls in the 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
I just need one burning question that they're wondering about
Fold
right
1.
now. I got one question.
Calls in
I know what
the
his
2.
is the pinata, but is that a salt shaker that he has for his card chip?
Hey, it's a donkey, man.
4 players.
Yours, we can understand what that is. Is that a salt shaker
Check
there
2.
where if you lose a hand, you just
Check
throw
3.
salt over your shoulder, you know? I'm just curious.
That's 35
It's like
in the
a-
He's
4.
in a hand.
It's like a jar that a
What's good, Jordan? Are you playing out there right now?
Or
I'm
almost
flop
like
a
one of the
Jack
things you
9
put a quarter in
trade.
and it spins
Looks like
around
King Jack
for a
is in the
little
lead.
while.
Tony's going to bet and get 0 action.
I'm gonna have to get him to respond on that.
What is that?
Some sort of vial.
What is it? That's good.
This
Take
is
all.
knob from knob and tube wiring back in like the late 1800s, early 1900s when electricity was first put inside your homes. It's an insulator made out of porcelain.
Okay, not a salt shaker.
No.
They wanted to know at home, somebody messaged me.
Right on.
They thought that you just threw the salt over your shoulder when you had a bad hand or whatever.
I would have probably done about 5 times by now. Right?
You're an electrician.
And we have a straddle. And right on my big black.
And he's got a donkey. Let's make that official.
Straddle's down.
Yeah, that's
4 to
fine.
call.
This Joe Burrow.
Fold 6. Fold 7. Call it 8. Fold 9.
Wouldn't you have a knee brace on it if it
Fold
was
1.
That's a good point. Obviously, everybody's like, hey, why isn't it a Chiefs thing? 'Cause I mean, yeah, I mean, like, no, it's a Burrow. Like, that's funny. But then I got another one in the card, too. That's Patrick Mahorsey.
Calls in the 8. Fold in the 2. And call in the
This little speakeasy bar in Vegas, they put them in the drink. It's like when you order it, it comes in it. Yeah. So I got it with my mom last time I was there.
3 players.
Also, you're a Kansas City Swiftie fan?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Come on, man.
Oh, what?
Check 3.
Isn't that the new nickname?
I mean, if it took Taylor Swift to get us to the Super Bowl, I'll take it. I mean, when we're
we had
there.
John Gruden in Tampa with us, so we do things too. We take what we can get when it comes to Super Bowls.
Damn.
We had to give it all away just for that first one.
Fold in the 3.
Is that Tampa? Yeah, no, I hate Tom Brady so much more after that. I hated him a lot because he just beat the Chiefs every time. And then he leaves the AFC, we win a Super Bowl, then he leaves and then beats us. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. 40-year-old Brady. You're never gonna live that
We
one
just
down.
showed you what kind of team they had around it, really. That has been sitting there. All they
They
did.
made the playoffs with Baker. Like, Baker did up better almost. That team's still a lot of what it was back then.
If we had a center, if we had a center and a left guard, we would have the best lineman in the league. That's just the way it is. Our
Yeah,
center
after
can't-
the
our
Eagles
center
collapsed,
can't-
yeah.
Our center can't run block, but he can pass block, and our guard can run block, but he can't pass block. That's it.
Jeez.
Our 2 tackles are great, and our right guard, he's developing. Just,
And that's the thing. I know we're gonna paying L'Jarius Sneed's gonna be a real issue soon. That dude's insane. And then McDuffie's gonna get a contract in 3 to 4 years. I mean, shit.
I'm just so happy we got through what
Right
we got
on
through.
4 to call.
We got through all that cap stuff, and we made it to the playoffs and won a game.
Fold
Yeah.
9.
Damn
Now
right.
we're 8th best cap space in the league. After getting rid of Brady and all those guys.
Calls and a 2.
Dude, I saw the Saints are minus 84 million this year.
Just two.
How do you? That's like the 5th year in a row they're negative, and like by a lot
Calls and a
negative.
3.
The Chargers are like minus 40
Raise
million,
a 12 in the 4.
which I don't really get.
Call 6. Call 7. Calls an 8, or sorry, 2, and fold.
You fold. You can't fold there.
4
can't.
players.
That's a lot of players. I can go feed. What's the action? Gonna fold around now.
Set up 25 in the 4. Hold.
See you later, cards.
Hold 8 round.
That's the last one.
Nice hand, sir. Nice hand. World class.
Button's good. Thank you, sir. Thank you. One seat is oops. One more for the small. Straddles on before the call. Hold an 8. Hold 9. Hold 2. Raise a 20 in the 3. Fold 4 and 6.
Just not getting enough for that call, sir.
Fold.
One more, we can be rocking.
Button's good. Button straddle.
Pre-call.
We'll call in the 6.
I like your style, sir. I can see what happens.
Call 7. Hold
call in
8.
the
Fold
C.
9. Hold 2. There's a 10 in the 3. Calls in the 4.
Since
Calls.
you're doing it, I'm gonna ride along for
Call
another
7.
I like it.
4 players.
Now I'm gonna look.
All right, 4 players to this flop.
That feels like cheating, I know, but I'm
Someone just flopped 2 pair. Be V-Pip Phil.
Checks to ND.
Now a pair of 8s for Tony.
That's it.
Big country. Pair of kings.
16. Fold 3. Where are you singing right now?
45 minutes remaining.
Call right 4 and raise to 70 in the 6.
remember, I thought you were gonna say
Ah, pretty big raise. V-Pip Phil puts in the raise to 70. Essentially, Big Country put in the raise to 16 first, and Tony called it, and then V-Pip Phil basically
You guys from here?
2x those initial raise and call. So now,
That's that show,
Big
right?
Country was thinking we were going to a turn. Now not so much. Going to let go of King 9.
Probably good.
it's not North Carolina, but it's filmed in South Carolina.
Oh, of course it is.
Tony does let it go.
It's filmed in
So
LA, you know?
V-Pip Phil
Just in a set.
taking that hand down. Again, much better start for him tonight than it was last night.
That'd be crazy though, being in his
That's what I said. I have to make a big
So like even so if they're like in a boat and they're going through a bunch of the little waterways inside there, that's all South Carolina
Got
still.
a under the gun straddle.
I understand, yeah.
That's fine.
I've not watched one episode.
The Outer Banks.
Yeah, not watched one episode.
It's all.
I know. I saw the end of like Better Call Saul. They had
Straddle on before the call.
a building in it. I saw it right next to where I live at down there now. They said it was Palm Bay or something or West Palm, and it was the Cape Canaveral right next to me. I was like, that's like an hour off.
Yeah, Outer Banks. It's all.
16 in the 6. Hold 7. 8.
It's so funny, people probably go to the Outer Banks like, this isn't it.
Heads up.
There's my card.
Check in the 8.
Now, there are some areas
15.
that have like water canals, you know. Yeah.
6 and a call.
Like my hand is much now.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this is an ugly looking board.
No idea what this gentleman.
Rainbow completes. 3 deuces and a 7. And a king on the river. SJ gets there with the pair of kings, and he's going to go ahead and bet.
45 and an 8.
I'm not even going to get them the issue.
I lived here for almost 25 years, but I live in Franklin, Tennessee now.
Good.
Kind of interesting how that played out.
Why wasn't my 4 deuce suited, man?
I moved 3 years ago up there. It sucks. There's no poker.
What farm is that?
It's just south of Franklin.
He's strapped. Yeah, you're big for this too.
Yeah. Okay. What am I thinking?
You have a button straddle. Button straddle actually starts on the slide.
Yeah, that's way over there.
Excuse me, sorry about that. Boston did well. Boston did A-OK. Played very well. Ended up finishing his night being up.
Plays a 20.
So not too shabby for him. Needed to book that W last night after
Fold 1 and 2.
after a tough run the past couple streams.
Fold 6.
You live there now, or in North Carolina? Yes.
You get to play anywhere around there?
They finally opened last February in Portsmouth, Virginia.
A couple hours, so an hour and a half for me to get there. Okay.
Trey A7.
Before that, I'd have to drive up to D.C.
Pair of aces on this flop.
7 and 8 fold.
So Strawman, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Massachusetts for 25 minutes. Brisbane for 25.
Button is good. Well, that was my last hand. Trey's coming back in.
Yeah, the only casino in North
All right,
Carolina
so
all the way in Western
1 hour down on this live stream. 4 more to go. Here's the way things look. And not too much movement, but VPIP Phil now up the most, almost 300. Big Trey up 249. Everyone else kind of even or a little stuck. Tennessee's Trey stuck right now at 340. And there is a look at the VPIPs
I wonder if
there
it was our choice or something.
as far as how things look so far.
Yeah, with just the straight to flop, it's that's a little more chops. So but you get a little reckless with 3 bucks too. I lose some money. I lose some money on those.
Jason, check your settings on your Facebook feed because they are definitely not blurry on our end. So check your Facebook settings because sometimes when you pop up in your Facebook, it will default to lower bitrate settings. So you'll have to bump those up. It's definitely not on our end. Looking up with pocket queens for Phil. In this bomb pot. Lionel, 2 pair though, 10s and 5s.
Yeah, a little bit of both. More Daytona than Orange City. I did a tournament outside of Orange City. It got like 21 people. I was like, you can't. But I did win at least. So I was like, all right, I made $1,200. But
And the Orange City is good for cash games.
yeah, that's what I learned. I played that after, and it was wild.
SJ also hit his jack. I just saw that, and he has a backdoor of clubs too.
Quite a lot. And then
So
I got
very
all the way
interesting
back, obviously.
bomb
Got
pot
all
here.
the
Deep Phil with his queens puts in the raise to 75.
Flush draw. Immediately hits it on the turn after we're all in. I'm like, I ended up being like up 200 instead of
What do you play? 1-2?
2-5. Oh yeah, so I was gonna leave up about 1,300. I left up like 200.
Lionel gonna get rid of his 2 pair.
It's like it was already in the rack. Again, every time.
6 of diamonds on the turn comes.
What did you say? What did you say?
People call me a bumper special.
Yeah, I get it. Bomb pots, there's a lot of weird things you're up against.
Make a joke.
Especially if you're 2 pairs, the bottom of the 2 pair. And now VPip Phil goes all in with his queens. Try to shut it down. Oh, wow, SJ, you put in the call. Oh, boy, and a king on the river. VPip Phil. It's a huge one in the bomb pot. Now up over a full buy-in. Has 1,200 in front of him. Rhino did full 2 pair, did full 10-5.
Yeah, bottom 2. Base and raise, re-raise.
Oh, I understand that decision.
Yeah, and that's kind of my thing on it. I mean, it's bottom 2 in a bomb pot.
You flop 2 pair, you said?
Oh yeah, he had diamonds, didn't he, too? He would have hit the flush.
It's just like, so many sets, so many.
I don't know. Like I said, I personally probably would have made the call there, but bomb pots are weird, man. Bomb pots are very, very weird. I think I still would have stayed in there though with my 2 pair.
Try and jam.
This is true. This is true. What's up, Paul? Good to see you, man. I haven't seen you in the room in a while. Everything all right? Hopefully things are well. It's the one and only, one of our live stream favorites, Pittsburgh Paul. Which is true. He does not fold anything. We do have visual evidence of that. Wow, big country here who flop trips. Taking this one down.
Thank you.
World class dealer. When I win, it's all your fault. When I lose, it's my fault. That's how that works. Better than me. It's all their fault if we win. That's it. He's got them.
Blinds, please. 4 to play.
And then I just bang more. That's it.
Nice, nice. Good to hear.
There's so many possible combinations of different cards. Every time the deck is shuffled, that combination has likely never existed in history.
I love games that have those odds. One more time, sorry.
I came in to give call. The number of ways that a deck can be ordered is so vast that every single time that the cards are shuffled, that order has probably never existed.
4-10-8 rainbow board. So a pair of 8s for SJ. Pair of 10s for Tony.
So when you see consecutive certain hands, you should really kind of understand how astronomical certain hands are.
Yeah, literally asking.
Yeah.
Somebody just got trips. A BSJ. Turning trips. Definitely take that.
My oddest run of pre-flop hands while I was playing was I had kings 3 out of 4 hands pre-flop in a row.
Aces, kings once consecutive.
That's Jay. Looks like he's already put in a raise.
Well, last week in the day, I got aces 5 times.
Is that 85 the raise from SJ?
Everyone else okay? Drinks, coffee? Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you.
85
Coffee, like the baby.
Keeps toting around, puts in the call.
How about that?
King on the river. After getting stacked in that bomb pot, SJ is going to get a little bit back here. That's 115.
I must have missed a big hand. I see chat going crazy.
Yeah, it was a bomb pot that took place. VPIP Phil had pocket queens, was the aggressor in that hand. Lionel had 2 pair, 10-5, and there was a jack on the board. So he had bottom 2 in the bomb pot with action that took place before him, and he ended up letting go of the 2 pair. And then SJ, who had the jack, he and VPIP go after it. VPIP Phil goes all in, SJ calls, and Queens held off.
I see a big tower in front of VPIP Phil there.
The other thing too is he had diamonds, so he had folded after the flop, and then diamonds completed for the flush.
What's up, Pittsburgh Paul? We're doing well.
Raise 13 in the 7th. But you have to be maintaining top card.
A little bit, maybe.
I know, I'm going to have someone let me know. I want to be sure. I don't want you bluffing me.
Well, how about this? We pick 2 hands. You can see whatever you want to. 2 hands. We get 4 cards to choose at any time.
I'll go further. I'll show anybody.
Everybody?
The other way. I don't care.
Everybody gets 2?
I mean, if they return the favor,
Everybody
yeah.
gets
If everybody returns the favor, yeah, we'll pick any 2 cards at any time. You only get 2 the whole night. That's it. You can pick them both together or one at a time. And you got to pick which.
Wonder how long that gentleman's agreement's going to stay.
I'll show any hand. No, I'm serious. I'll show anyone.
Verbal's binding.
I'll show anyone.
That's a pretty strong comment there. Everybody talk that away?
You know it's going to be pre-flop?
What are you saying? What are you saying? Do what now? Show what?
I never
Everybody
check.
gets
I play them all. I have a good hand.
2 chances to see.
That's how it works. I have a
And
good
you
hand.
only get two chances.
Oh, so you only get to ask twice, right? Or
You only get 2 for the whole, whoever's in on it.
oh, okay.
Uh-oh, VPIP Phil has aces here.
I need it. I'll have to
And that's an okay flop for aces.
So 1, 2, 7, and 9 so far.
I do play them all. Someone said
So
that.
you
For
get
anybody's
called
request.
2 times. You get asked 2 times.
By
You get a
anybody.
single, anyone who's
That's
in
it.
on it. So if I'm in on it and you want to see one of mine, you use up one of your chances with anybody in on it. So you're in on that?
Sure. Wait, so like if you want to see both cards, that's it?
That's it for
one
you for the
time
whole
only?
night with anybody.
Well, so if you show one, do you get to pick the one?
No, we already did that. Listen,
You get to pick. Do you get to pick the one if you just pick one card? You like split them in
I
half
would have
and say
tapped
that
out.
one?
It's too confusing.
you can use one each time.
No, right, but if you only want to
But
see
like-
one card, like
so
you just
two
go like
cards
that and point
once.
at which one you want?
Yeah, 2 cards once.
Or one card.
You can use them 2 cards.
So it's pretty much
once,
you want to see one hand once.
or you can pick one card either side.
So like, yeah, you go like that and
Yeah,
say which
yeah.
one? Okay, right, that's what I was asking.
Everything don't need a form, sir. I know you're used to that.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to remember all these details because some
Well,
wasn't been
you only
drinking.
get 2. You only get 2 for the whole night. I mean, like, if you can't handle your own business, you don't need to.
Sir, I live in Tennessee. Things
I
get
lived-
complicated
Hey, I
past
lived there for
one.
a couple of years in East Tennessee.
I was educated.
Morriston.
I was educated in the Georgia educational system.
A lot of my family members were original 7.
Ace Jack's no good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Lions, Georgia.
Lions.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Born and raised in Savannah.
Oh,
My dad's side of the family's from Augusta.
What are you repping with that line?
35.
Well, I'm not going to waste our time. I'll just pay them in.
I'm just not going to waste any time. I'm just going to go ahead and pay this off.
Yeah, knew he was beat there. Nick with a little over pair to the board. Pretty nice.
Ah, pizza's arrived. What's the pizza choice tonight?
Pizza on the menu tonight for Steve, huh?
Well, yeah, it's Steve's go-to on Friday nights, which is not a
Never
bad
can
go-to.
go wrong, for sure. Well, it can, but, you know.
Well, yeah, if you order our pizza.
Very true. This is true.
All coming together.
Oh, usually if I'm ordering delivery or something like that, Donato's is my go-to typically.
Uh-oh, he took your good card.
Let me see.
He got the good card over
Wrong
here.
one.
Oh boy, Pocket Kings for Nick.
The donkey's in the prairie. Go, donkey man's in.
I see he does have a donkey as his card holder. That's
what I
pretty
should have
good.
put on the tag, man.
Yeah, that is pretty good. That's a big donkey, too, not even a little
That
one.
is a big donkey as well. Oh, Big Country going to play the Cairo, the Octo Crab.
Octo, it's suited too.
Suited Octo Crab.
Actually trying to set mine here with deuces.
And that's a flush draw for Lionel.
Wow, top pair and a flush draw for Lionel. What a
Yeah,
dangerous board
has a
this could be.
huge hold on this board. And Nick with his Kings. That's 22, which is essentially a third of the pot.
I know, it's
I
going
feel like Lionel's not going anywhere though with that price. Definitely going to call to see a turn.
Carson, if you're in the chat, you might want to watch this one. This could be a
Yeah,
big hand.
this could be learning material for your boy Nick here. In this particular hand.
Man, SJ just likes to play, huh? I like it.
Yeah, SJ just in it. Oh no.
Bink.
Flush does get there.
Now, Nick does have the king of spades here.
He does.
So,
No, I live in Tennessee.
He absolutely does.
I mean, multi-way, I'd definitely love to slow down here. You don't want to call a big raise if somebody like Lionel could be capable of raising here.
I said he's going to go ahead and bet 50 does Nick here.
I'm in Franklin.
Heads up, I think I prefer betting, but multi-way,
Multi-way better just to check it and see what happens.
especially with
Yeah.
so many draws getting in there now, 2 straights are out there, and now
Yeah.
here's the big raise I was talking about.
Yep, and that's exactly what Lionel does. 175, 3.5x.
I'd much rather check call a $100 bet than 175 or even a $75 bet.
Yeah, I think this is a deal where you see Pocket Kings and you fall in love with this hand.
Yeah, we do have that king of spades as well, which is a pretty key card. Tough for Lionel to be bluffing without the king or ace of spades.
Yeah, but as you mentioned before, I mean, this board is just so connected.
Yeah, very wet.
I mean, he's going to put in the call.
There we go. Need a spade and only a spade if we're Nick.
Heads up.
And that is a club.
Nick is going to check it over to Lionel, who has only one move, really.
That would be all
He can
in.
beat, baby.
Yep. All in for that amount.
Remember to go through all your reads in this one. What would you ever raise with, call flop and raise turn with? Definitely some sets are out there. Queens with the queen of spades, maybe. Very unlikely. Ace jack with ace of spades, maybe. A lot of different hands here. But a lot of times, they just have it.
Yeah, pretty tough here.
Yeah, you're getting just about 3-1 on his money here. See if they can put together a good fold. It's a tough one, but it's unlikely Lionel would be bluffing with this line. Oh, the donkey comes off. Oh, it comes back on. Slim Jim always coming in with the action hands.
Yeah, Jim always shows up when there's something going on.
Yeah, he's shaking his head. He knows he should fold. But
Yeah,
he can't put it
he
together,
is.
and Lionel's going to get a full double.
Big hand for Lionel there. Wow. Yeah, just couldn't get away from it for Nick.
Yeah, too many things, definitely. Could definitely have 8-9 in that scenario as well. So many hands. I think we just have to find a fold with kings there, but Lionel going to find a delightful double up there.
And
Always easier said than done, though, you know?
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
spot versus us watching behind a little monitor.
I mean, we see what's going on, but yeah, being in that spot and you're like, huh, I wonder what exactly, you know.
There's just no bluffs in that scenario.
No, I don't think so either.
You're just hoping for an ace-jack with the ace of spades, I guess, but
Considering he was calling you down the entire time.
called flop, raise
And then, yeah, the raise is like, yeah. Definitely,
yeah. And
definitely hard.
even two pair hands that I didn't even think about also beats us. I think kings just have to be let go. But it is what it is. We move on. Let's see if Nick can regroup and bounce back as he has reload chips ready to go.
That's your spot.
No, it's not. It's yours.
It's funny too, like going back and looking like how he made that call. It was kind of one of those calls where you're like, I'm gonna call, but I have a feeling I'm
It's
beat.
like, I know I'm beat, but here's my money. You don't have to do it, country, though. When you go play on Sunday, you don't have to do it, okay?
You do not have to do that. It's hard.
I do it a lot.
I do as well. But you don't have to do it. You're right.
Like my first marriage. Nice. Wow, big country folding like king 7 there, having the best hand. So many players calling, you can't feel like your king is good. Turn is going to be a queen here.
I've noticed that in my life. No, I might now.
It's like 4 deuce is the best hand, funny
I
enough.
know exactly what it meant. Yeah, I'm going to work it into it. 40.
Well, hope you're doing good, Slim. Good to see you, bro.
Again, do want to remind you guys, start making those plans. March 14th through the 24th, the Run Good Poker Series returns to Best Bet Jacksonville with Destination Run Good.
They used to do the water ski show.
March 14th through the 24th.
Heck yeah.
And now it's a Lego.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to it. I had a blast with the first Run Good series that we had.
Yeah, I know. We
last
got a lot
year.
of positive comments about the long sleeve that Best Bet let us run.
Oh, I think that's the. I think that's the other thing you guys are really looking forward to. You guys want to wear that Run Good merch
Absolutely.
again.
I'm assuming it's a new one because last time it was Checkpoint. This time Destination.
Destination.
Yes.
Yeah, we're no longer just the checkpoint. We are the destination.
Heck yeah. And you best believe that. As
We-
we got 10s against 8s against King 6 here.
We are the place you want to be. Destination, best bet, destination, Run Good.
Oh yeah, Trey firmly in the lead here. 10's gonna see that. He came up to me a little bit ago when I took over for Tim, and he's just like, I tell the viewers in chat that I'm very sorry for my poor play today.
I mean, it's
He's
the
like,
first hour.
Yeah, he's like, I've only reeled in one pot, and that's when I raised free.
Oh.
Let's see if you can get some money back here. As it is very frustrating when you go card dead / always second best. No matter where you are. Trey going for a little double barrel here with his 10s, which are the best hands so far. Call 25 from SJ, who does not believe Trey, and Queen of Clubs. Pretty bad card for both of them, honestly.
Yeah, really bad card.
Trey out of position here. Let's see what he wants to cook up. Wow, he's going for a triple barrel. Very small, though. kind of like a value bet, but like at the same time, kind of a blocker bet in a sense.
Value bluff.
Yeah, when SJ, I mean, I think he's thinking he's bluffing right now, but we see he has the best hand.
He is bluffing with the best hand, and SJ's on a call.
He said you're probably good and shows tens, but tens are good.
Tens are good.
Very surprised to see that, obviously. Bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah, Trey did not expect him to show eights. Like, oh.
Just like, oh, thanks for calling me kind of late, I guess.
Yeah. I genuinely thought I was losing that one.
Yeah. Funny reaction.
That's funny.
Can't be rocking the Royal Rumble jersey and full top hair there. Rumble.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I know. Slim Jim, a big wrestling fan as well. That's why we like him.
Fired 3 streets and it was good.
Only reason why.
Sometimes you're lucky.
Just kidding. Good luck, San Fran. This 2 weeks? Yeah, next week. Tim was telling me a prop bet to bet is how many times they show Taylor Swift on screen. He said smash the over. Here we go. Now SJ looking a little tilted, waking up with aces. Perfect spot to squeeze here as he does. Makes it 60 to go, but we haven't seen too many 3-bets pre at this table. As I don't think he's going to get any action. Quite unfortunate. Makes it just a little too big, I guess.
Yeah, a little too big there.
You know me, man. I'm rooting against KC, being a Chargers fan.
I mean, listen, San Fran has 4 Super Bowls. My team's still searching for their first, all right?
Cheers to that. Imagine being a loser, bro. That's me.
And 2 of the times that we were in the Super Bowl, we lost to the Niners, being a Bengals fan. So, I don't want to hear it.
That's pretty funny.
Raise point.
There would be interesting. 9 for 4? Yeah. 4.
Oh, dude, he beat my Chargers, too, in the Super Bowl when I was born. We have a vendetta against San Fran, I guess, country.
You're right, it was 5. It was 5. I said 4, but yes, you're right, it is 5.
He's like,
because
that
was the 49ers Chargers Super Bowl.
1995.
Yeah, Steve Young. Yeah.
It's hard to bet against Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, absolutely, Jason. Yeah, Patty Mahomes, even though he cries a lot, you can't hate the guy because he just wins everything. And now, big trade
just loaded up. Oh, boy.
Wow, quads,
never
not
mind.
even a high hand, dang.
Yeah, because the 10's counterfeited.
Yeah, plus our high hand promo stopped at 5 until 8
Yeah,
o'clock.
it's not active again. So big tray with the quads, and he goes immediately
Wow, he goes
all in.
for it all.
Wow.
That's
crazy. Nick's like, huh?
He's like, I have a boat. How can I fold?
Yeah.
Please find a fold.
Yes, your boat's not good here, Nick.
All right, good fold.
Good fold.
Yep, and he does show the goods. Had him the whole way.
I might have like a small band here. I'm just going to tell you what I am.
He's like, I got it. You can rest assured of that.
He saved your money.
That was literally like, listen, I have it, just don't do it.
Four to play, last round.
I mean, I think it's going to be a really good game, though. 49ers Chiefs.
MVP Brock Purdy.
It's hard because I feel like San Fran has the best overall team.
They do.
But again, it's Mahomes.
Can't count out Mahomes and Kelsey.
And you can't count out Tony right now with the ladies bumped up to 25.
And big Trey could call, but nobody's going to give him any love. Much like SJ when he had aces just a couple hands ago. Shows the ladies. Unfortunate.
I had one of those.
Everybody full that.
Proposes to Taylor Swift and they just start dating? Like
I mean,
this season?
listen. Those Hollywood, celebrity, connections.
Travis Kelce's still a partier. I bet Taylor hasn't even seen that side of him.
Just be careful. You don't want to be made into a song.
Man, Taylor Swift is already rich. She's going to become richer. They know the plot.
Uh-huh.
Wow, I believe Nick raises pre and flops top 2 here. Big Country gonna bet with this deuce now. Gonna try and scare Nick off. Only 20 into 80 though. Nick going for a little value bet with 75 there, but does get Big Country to fold. Yeah, it's going to be a good game for sure, Jason. Warren says, any chance I can get on this table? Well, if you put your name on the list, you might be able to. I just went out there. We still are on our original 8, so nobody's been busted or left yet. But I know that there's, I think, 6 names on the 2-2 list so far.
501, actually.
Check the video.
It's already a Chiefs Dynasty script, but I do hope so as well. But you know, with the Tay-Swizzle out there, they got to get their millions. So unfortunately, I think it is the KC time. Oh, not the, yeah, the American Dream storyline. One time, please, Cody Reds, please. Trey's going to open up to 15 here and gets called by 3 other players. 4 players to the swap. Ace, King, Deuce. Wow, just smash it, huh? Tony calling with 8 deuce. I don't know what he's doing. Trey not going to waste any time. Going to bet 35 into this. And probably should take this down. Lionel has some other ideas. Does have a pair of kings, backdoor straights, some backdoor diamonds. There we go, heads up. Deuce, wow, that deuce would have smoked. And you see Tony's reaction there in the 4C, like, come on, man, how do I fold there? This Trey has Lionel drawing dead. Shouldn't be too worried about this deuce. Lionel's been pretty snug.
What's that?
My time again, gentlemen.
Oh.
Back in.
bottom pot.
Yeah, no problem, Warren. I can do that for you.
But I didn't want you to be on a flush draw and let you get there free. That would have. I was trying to decide how I wanted to.
I was hoping Lions against Baltimore, to be honest with you, Jason. Always next year, though. You guys are on the up and coming, though, for sure. I like that Dan Campbell a lot. It looks like we got a bomb pot brew and $10 a piece. This does qualify for all the promos, and including high hands and bad beats in the 2-2 game.
15 and a 7.
Big country here with pocket jacks, 10-7-7 board. Looks like he's drawing very thin to Lionel's trip sevens.
Calls in the 3. Calls in the 4.
Tony with pocket nines here.
Fold 6.
So Lionel smoking both of them thus far. There's going to be an ace. Got to be a little careful here in the bomb pots. Literally any 2 cards could be had.
$75 in the 3. Fold in the 4. Hold around.
Everyone else okay, guys? Food, drink, coffee.
Good.
You're welcome. Everyone else doing okay? Food and drink? For you, baby? Oh, thank you. Everyone else okay?
Call the 1. Call 2. Call 3. Call 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Check 8 and check 9. Change. Change. 6 players.
Wait. Let's all check at once.
I'm sorry. Check 8. Check 9. Check 1. Check 2. Check 3. Check around. Check 8. Bet at 10 and a 9. Fold 1. Calls and 2. Hold 3. Calls and the 4. Fold 8. 3 players. I'm sorry. There you go. You said 30. Very good. 30 and a 9. No worries. Calls 2 and fold. Showdown. There you go. Ace 10. For queen. Good hand, bud.
Thanks.
Button good. Very good.
I don't think anybody got what I was saying.
Hi, Warren. You are on the list. You're just 8th down there, so we'll try and get you in, but no promises as always. But you are on there.
I literally took it as that. It felt like
Everybody checked.
it felt like that.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. It's a 10 and a 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Call 1. 4 play.
Room starting to pick back up again now with, of course, the high hands starting back up at 8 o'clock. $500 high hands every 30 minutes.
Check 1.
Be going until 2 a.m. tonight. Well, Big Trey has a big hold on this board with the trip 9s. Yep, no reason to raise or anything like that. Just put in the call. Rainbow board, you're feeling pretty good about things.
3 players.
Oh, how about quads? Another quads?
Check 6.
Oh no.
25.
Oh no, SJ, what are you doing? You don't have anything on this board. Why? Betting to try to rep a 9?
Call 9. Fold and 6. Heads up.
And 5 on the river. Big Trey. Decide how much he wants to put in here.
100 in the 9.
Bets 100. Essentially a pot size bet here, a little less. And SJ, who was tried to rep something by betting on the turn there after it got checked over to him.
Second time for quads for Big Trey
Yeah.
tonight. In an hour.
As I say, that's the wild part.
Look at SJ trying to look him up, but Big Trey not giving him anything. And he's just like, I'm bored, whatever.
And he does fold.
Said I had you.
Which one you want to see?
Quads again.
Quads again.
Quads again.
Yeah, I mean,
Listen, I know people who haven't hit quads forever.
Years.
And let alone, the Big Trey here has gotten quads twice.
yeah, you need to take 20 more minutes.
Unfortunately, the high hand has not started back up yet, so
Oh, I didn't know it wasn't going right now. That sucks.
So it's at 8 o'clock, you said? Three times we've had trips on the board.
And we got an under the gun straddle. Yeah. Wow. 40 call.
That's enough quads for you guys.
Plays make it 8 in the 4. Fold 6. Call in the 7. 8. Calls in the 9. Yeah.
It's so silky.
Call 1. Call 2. Call 3. Oops, sorry. 6 players.
oh, family pot here. 4, 7, 10, all spades.
Check 1. Check 2.
Let's see, Lionel has the 5 of spades.
Check 3.
Big Trey has the deuce of spades. Now board pairs.
Check 1.
4.
25.
Looks like Tony is still in the lead with his pair of 10s.
Call 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold around.
That's going to be it. Folds around and we're just going to keep it going.
Let's do it. You want to start right there.
I did, yeah.
Of course, all this talk about the big game between the Niners and the Chiefs. Each room is going to be having its own promotion during the big game.
I'm trying to be stupid.
For our room, we'll have $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes, plus the highest high hand during that time from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. We'll get 100 times whatever the total score is of the game. So it's a 100-point total game. You'll possibly take an extra $10,000. Not too shabby. That's going to be taking place on February 11th.
4 players.
So yeah, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes from 6 to 11, and whatever the highest high hand is during that time, you'll get 100 times whatever the total score is. For St. Augustine, there's going to be some lucky seat drawings that's going to be taking place during that time for 100 times whatever the score is. So it'll be a lucky seat that will be drawn for that. And then for Orange Park, it's going to be Instapays happening during the big game. Super payouts taking place from noon until midnight. So again, like I said, each room is going to have its own different promotion during Big Game Sunday on February 11th. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Lots of cool stuff happening in the month of February. Yeah, I think I've seen the back of Kirk's head.
I hope not.
Or that might have been SJ's head. Almost similar here.
Pretty similar.
Yeah, the back of it.
Good looking lad, that's fine.
Yeah.
Wow, Trey.
Oh my gosh, Tennessee Trey.
With straddle here. Has been kind of active lately, so it's good.
And he is going to raise it up to 25. You couldn't ask for anything better. Be able to straddle on the button and to get aces in this spot.
But you're not going to get any action.
No action.
Man, that's the second time it folded the aces. Earlier queens. That's not fun. How else are you supposed to crack them?
Show this again. I need to know what those look like again.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 deep stack cash game. Almost 2 hours into the live stream. A little more than 3 hours left to go.
Call 7. Call 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
Straddle?
Call. 2. Just raise a 15 into 2. Fold 3. Call 4. Fold 6. Call 7. Call 8. 4 players. Check
7-6 king flop, 2 diamonds.
Check me. Check away. Check 4.
Well, now Trey gets the set of jacks, but diamonds complete. And Tony does have the ace of diamonds.
There's the 52 in the 2.
So Trey had pocket aces earlier. Now he has pocket jacks.
Turning a set here, Tony, with the ace of diamonds.
Yep.
Fold.
Trey's going to have to dodge quite a bit of diamonds.
Yep.
Most of them are
A
out
lot of the diamonds are still out there. And he does fade it.
Makes a boat instead.
Jack's full.
See if Trey can get any value. He just had to come complain to me that.
Yeah, that's what it was. He just needed to talk to you, and there you go.
That's it.
Now
The
he's
pep
gonna-
talk was good.
27 in the 2.
About 127 here does Trey.
Button's good.
Looks like a fold happened instantaneously, so
There we are. Now Trey back up to $800. Not too bad.
got a few hands to play, and now doing pretty well. I think he's still a little stuck for the most part, but he has been able to work his way out of the hole.
He's back. button straddle, we got a call in the 6. Call in the 7. Raise to 17.
You hear in the background all the games that's opening up now. Again, Friday night at Best Bet. High hands started back up, so now
Call 3. Call
tables are opening up. Get some games going again in the room.
Call 6. Call in the 7. 4 pairs.
10, 10, 7. So Big Country, 2 pairs, 7s and 10s.
15 in the 7. Call 8. Call 4. Call 6. Is it.
4 on the turn.
25 and 7.
Big Country has a hold of this. Has two pair with 7s and 10s, and he does complete his flush. So flush is good.
Nut flush on a paired board, never fun, but you know, we'll take it all the time.
That's 65.
I'm gonna go for some value here. 65 to 150, love it.
And SJ, who's been, yeah, he's been a player that's a little stuck right now and has called off a couple things, but he's gonna let this one go. Big Country does take it down.
It depends what for, Earl. What am I patting myself on the back for?
I got a lot of tables going. 12 2-2 tables, 5-2-5 tables. We have 4 limit games going now for 2-4 limit. 1 stud game going, 2 1-2 Big O's, 3 1-2 PLOs, 2 5-5 PLOs. So busy night in our room as a high hand started back up. Orange Park, there's 8 tables going right now over at OP. And St. Aug has a few tables going as well. So we got 5 tables going for St. Aug. Yeah, this is another Friday night at Best Bet.
There's 16 into 3.
Always super busy Friday night at Best Bet. Oh, we got 8-6 suited against 9-8 suited. I'm not gonna open up the 8-6 suited though.
And SJ, Queen, Jack, I feel like, yep, 3-bet.
Wow.
For whatever reason, I felt the 3-bet was coming.
Look at all the diamonds gone.
Yeah, all the diamonds are gone now. Oh, nope, Tony's going to look him up. SJ only a little bit left behind now. If he feels like if he gets any piece of this, he's probably going to go all in.
Yeah, open-ended against a pair and a gutter ball. I feel like we're just all in a call.
Yep. This one kind of wrote itself.
Wow.
7 on the turn.
Straight.
Straight is going to be good.
Straight is going to be good for Tony and SJ. Ugh.
Very gross.
Yeah, very, very, very,
for the
very
Jacks. That's what we do best, you know?
Uh-huh.
That's what we do best, Earl. We don't have to do no work.
So SJ going to have to...
Yes, sir.
Yep. So he's going to be coming back, so he's loading back up. We'll show stats on the dealer change. We'll be changing dealers in a few minutes, so we'll still show stats once we get to that point.
I couldn't let you feel lonely out there. I couldn't let you feel lonely with your $2.
And we have a button straddle.
Is that a pre-call?
Button straddle, we got a call on the 9. Raise, we get 15 into 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Call into 7.
Yeah, the seat's locked up right now. Me and you again, doggy guy. Look at that.
And a 9.
You bluffed me last time.
Heads up.
Oh, Nick has pocket kings here. I do see a face card. Deuce, Jack 6. No ace this time.
That's 25.
And Big Country playing the dirty diaper, gonna catch a little piece of it.
Yeah, he's gonna let it go though as soon as Nick fired out the bet.
No turn.
It's gonna stay.
I feel like if we defended the dirty diaper and caught a piece of it, we have to see a turn card, no?
I would have to think, especially since he straddled. I would have to think he caught a little piece. I mean, 25 is not that big of a bet. I feel like you can make a call there just to see what happens.
Stays. My 2 seat is now. Fold 3, fold 4. Raise a 10 and a 6. Call 7. Call on the 9. Fold 1. 3 players.
5-5-7 flop here.
Check it out.
So 2 pair for Phil, 7s and 5s.
And a 6.
Gutter for Big Country.
See you in a minute.
Calls and 7. I gotta get out. Fold and 9.
10 on the turn.
Got a 20 and a 6. And a fold. Button is good. Thank you. And my 2 seat is back.
For 20 bucks,
4 seat
I
is
really want
back.
to gutter ball you. You know what I mean? It felt right inside. But
Fold into 3. Raise a 6 and a 6. Call 7. Fold 9. Fold and fold. Heads up.
So heads up action here. King 9 versus Ace 7 suited. Queen, Queen, Jack. 2 diamonds, 2 queens. 6 on the turn.
10 and a 6.
Now, Phil going to go ahead and bet 10 here. That's going to be it for that one.
Button is good. We have an under the gun straddle. And now my 9 seat is oops. My 4 is back.
Oh, now it can be gone.
Alright, so we got an under the gun straddle. We got to raise a 10 and a 6. 10 a card.
gosh, I didn't
Fold
listen to
7.
you so many times, and you probably heard that, but
Calls in the 1.
to the millionaire that came back.
Call in the 2.
I couldn't make it. TikTok made me millions.
Call in the 3. All raise. We get 25 in the 4. Calls in the 6.
The 4-4.
Call in the 1.
Give me another one, or?
No, I'll wait.
Calls in the 2.
Sorry, it took me a second. I had a lot of food to drop off.
Call in the 3. We're at 5 players.
Is that one done right there, baby?
Yes, it is.
450 left.
Check 2.
Oh, thanks. Thank you, babe. Everyone else, for you, honey? What kind of grab you, babe?
Check 3. Check 4. Check 6.
Which other button you want me to grab you, menu? You have a whole bunch. Okay. Everyone else
30
doing
from the
okay?
Hold 2.
Oh, you're good.
Calls in 3. Hold 4.
There's probably some up in here.
Hold 6. Heads up. Check 3. Check 4.
Lionel now making a flush here on the turn, and Nick checking back top pair. Does pair the board. Let's see if Lionel goes for some thin value here. 180 in the middle. Seth decides to check, and Nick. Can Nick check back here? He cannot. He gets the bet. That one guy looks like Phil Locke. That's pretty funny. Where's the ski mask at? It's Lionel now asking for a count. Gonna go decide for a check raise, maybe? He is. Checked all 3 streets as well. This is so strong. Lionel with that stare down.
Lionel raise it up 2.5 times. Nick's bet a 50. Nick was in the call. Yep. Lionel was on show. Yeah, you see a little bit of a head shake. Nick's like,
It was a great play by Lionel. I mean, he checked all 3 streets. That's very, feels like very unlikely he had a flush there.
yeah, never going to think that he's got that flush here. Lionel just playing incredibly well right now.
Yeah, he is up to 1,200, and now here we go. We got our dealer change. So for those of you who wanted some stats, here they are.
Yep, we'll show the stats now with the dealer change. First, the V pips. Still waiting for SJ to come back. He did bust out, but yeah, 30% above.
It's pretty darn good. Basically 40% and above. Pretty darn good if you ask me.
And then we'll show the earnings as far as how things go once the hand is closed out here.
I understand kind of going for a call, but I don't think it's my favorite one. Just like a bluff catcher at that point, really.
Yeah, even with the, what, did he have 2 pairs, something like that?
Yeah, kings and trays.
Yeah.
With a 9. The king isn't that best. Yeah, it probably should be a fold.
As someone who is notorious for calling with 2 pair.
Yeah. It's a tough one. Lionel's been pretty snug.
Yeah, we'll show the earnings once the hand closes because the earnings do update with that. There we go. Now we can show the actual earnings. Yeah, VPIP Bill up the most right now. Much better game for him tonight than what he had last night. Lionel up a little bit. Big Trey up a little bit. SJ, who's now back, and Nick stuck as well. So Big Country, Tony, and Trey on the wrong side of things too, but they could definitely climb out of that and get back into
still
the.
Got a couple hours left here.
Yeah.
All right, guys, you got factor. It's not 80 this time. It's 82. Factor that in. Changes everything.
It is a lot of trays at this table, Kevin. You're right.
Yep. And EV goes up.
Bet 30.
Yeah. About 3 weeks ago, we went to Franklin. We had nights for good. You guys don't snow out there too, right? Yeah. So one of my customers lives out there in Nashville. Oh, really?
That is funny, Jordan. If you do indeed combine all the trays at the table, they would be in the green for sure. So Tony has a pair of kings here. Big tray, just a gutter, and that's going to be it. Tony's going to take that one down. Also, yes, very much, Daniel. Sad news today for all the movie guys out there that enjoyed the 80s and 90s action movies. Rest in peace to the one and only Carl Weathers.
Yeah, there's
Obviously known for the Rocky movies, was in the Predator movie as well.
that's it. Here, maybe.
Had a lot of prominent roles in the movie world.
Yeah. I love going.
76 years of age, man. He lived a very, very long life. Of course, he was in Happy Gilmore as well as Chubbs.
The jetties where the river goes out, there was like a mile from land out.
The one and only Carl Weathers. I might go back and watch some of the Rocky movies. On Lionel now, ace queen suited. We got to put in the 3-bet. Absolutely. 75 the 3-bet on the button here with ace queen suited. Big Trey going to put in the call with king 10 off. Exactly, Slim Jim, absolutely. 5, 6, 10 flop, hearts for Lionel, and a pair of 10s for Big Trey. Our board does pair. And wow, and a huge quick bet from Big Trey. Again, the heart draw out there, having to make Lionel pay to see this other heart. Lionel again with his nut flush draw that he has. Against a paired board, it's not obviously as appealing. I mean, he's getting almost 1 to 4. Gonna be it.
Use my one time.
Lionel said, I'm gonna use my one time. Did have 2 pair, 10s and 5s. Lionel didn't feel comfortable enough to make that call.
Not flush draw.
Yeah, I feel like I would have called there too. I felt like I would have put in the call as well. But again, Lionel was the one that did fold the 2 pair in the bomb pot earlier too, so he's not afraid of letting things go if he feels like he's beat. And Lionel, a YouTube chat regular as well, has watched a lot of our live streams. Definitely appreciate all the support he's done. Meanwhile, look at this. Tennessee Trey waking up with kings. Daniel, so we have Tennessee Trey in the 2-seat that right now has the kings. We have Big Trey, and then we have the dealer, that's Trey, who also is a commentator on our live stream. And now SJ, ace 10 suited.
Only took him 2 hours to identify it.
Looks like he is going to put in
130.
a 4-bet. SJ puts in the 4-bet to 130. Oh boy, what a weird spot to have with kings. You get 4-bet here. Ace 10 suited. And SJ only has 150 behind.
Is that all you have behind? I'm on.
Yep, all in. It's got to be. And a call from SJ. So we are off to the races. Ace 10 versus pocket kings.
For you, honey, what can I grab you?
Oh my gosh, just spiked it. SJ is going to get a double up. Well, now a boat. Aces full of 10s. Ugh.
Any other food or drink? Oh, thank you, darling.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Yeah, I had 10 queen suited close.
Whoa.
Right? Total 280.
Not sure where that feedback came from.
284.
Correct.
And you said the coffee starter?
Wow, wow, wow. Aces full of 10s for SJ.
Your 4-bets aren't going to get any
Pretty
credit.
solid double up.
Your 4-bets aren't going to get any credit now. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's brutal for pocket kings. That is definitely one of the worst flops you could see. An ace there and then an ace coming on the river just kind of seal the deal, unfortunately.
That's over the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, but today it's just Jacksonville only. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, Bowling Dude, we were talking about seat 3. That's playing in the game right now. Lionel, who is in our YouTube chat quite a bit. I want to say, if I remember correctly, too, I want to say he won one of the 5% of Don's earnings contests, too.
I dealt to him on stream like a little over a year ago or something. Raised 15 in the 1, pulled 2, and we both said that's what she said at the exact same time.
Yeah.
Pulled 3, pulled 4, had the same brain cell in that moment. Pulled in 6, pulled in 7.
Yeah, I mean, with the way that the rest of that hand was playing out, definitely did feel that way. Just was going to get in there. If he won, he won. If he lost, though, well, that might have been his last hand of the live stream. Meanwhile, Nick trying to get back at it. Ace 7 suited, has the pair of aces on the turn. Big tray, open-ended. And is that a 7? It is. Oh, man, Nick is just running into it. Big tray, completing his open-ender on the river. And that also gave Nick 2 pair. Oh, no, Nick's going all in. And Big Trey puts in the call. And, oh, man, Nick is just getting, he is just getting smoked tonight. That's tough. Ouch. Runner for 2 pair, and then that only completed Big Trey's straight. Another disgusting spot. Tough. Sounds like Nick's going to top back off and come back in. Definitely been some gross ones for sure. Definitely been some gross hands. Ouch is exactly right.
Raise 10.
Chance is back. Yeah, I can't get this out of my hand fast enough.
some of them might get stuck and just kind of fall on each other. You want to get your way there, just a little out of time. Calm things. Hold and set.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous here.
Get some hands that can move it.
Huge, man. That's huge.
Wow, pocket kings again showing up for SJ, and he puts in a $100 bet after this flop rainbow board. And your VPIP Phil go, wow, that's huge. Just betting 100 like that.
Make this a heart. If you allow that, then I'll come along. That's the qualification I need. It's probably not safe.
VPIP Phil going to let it go. Now SJ starting to get some hands after getting Trey on the kings earlier.
Dang, must have missed some hands.
Yeah, there was a hand that was a all-in heads up here with SJ and Trey. Trey had kings, SJ had ace-10, and SJ flopped 2 pair and then rivered the boat.
Brutal.
Pretty rough, and then Nick got 2 pair, runner, and Big Trey completed his straight on the river. So chips have definitely moved to different spots on the table after those 2 hands.
Hey man, for the game to get good, somebody must be stuck, right?
This is true. Lionel, ace king suited.
There we go. Unsuited, not suited. Your eyes are
not suited. Yeah, listen, I got old man eyes. Listen.
Old man eyes, old man back.
Just old man everything. See, I can tell Big Country's hand is not
That's
suited.
true. One red, one black.
One red, one black. I'm not colorblind yet. Shapes I'm fuzzy on.
That's funny.
Why does that spade look like a circle? No, I'm kidding.
Great question. Bowling dude in chat. What's up, bowling dude? It's been a minute. Hope the OP has been well to you. We are going multi-way. Best bet heads up here.
2 spades again. Deuce, 9, jack.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's a fair question.
All right, as Nick does outflop everybody with the top
jacks,
here.
Yep. Trey has himself a open ender.
SJ is just checking it without a care. Yeah, seems like he did the same with this one, the 9 to 5.
Yeah, backdoor to hearts for SJ with his pair of 9s.
Yep. Let's see if Nick should be raising here at the check raise.
Definitely look like he's putting in a raise. It's 45 to raise.
Nick might.
He might.
Trey open-ended here. Thinking of some devious things gonna come along. The check call is strong as well. Final 2 overs here. Ace of spades in hand. Could get a little messy, but I think we're gonna have to let it go. I'm trying to read what his jacket is, and I can't tell if it's RNG'd.
Might be RNG. Yeah, RNG'd, I thought. Or I thought it might be like an abbreviation of run good, maybe, but I don't know.
I have no idea.
I think it's RNG'd. Lionel put in the call.
Yeah, he did.
So SJ is going to end up letting it go.
It feels bad to bet fold.
Yeah. Especially since you're getting really good odds for your money at that point, too, but it does let it go. It is the run good hoodie? Okay.
Okay. You guys are smart. RNG is us nerds.
Yeah. Yep. Which we should know because the Run Good series is going to be back in Jacksonville.
That's true. They got some sweet merch.
March 14th through the 24th.
Because now Nick is not going to slow down. Got about 55 and Trey cutting out some chips to call. Gotcha. The Run Good. Thanks, everybody.
He does put in the call. Now Lionel, who's drawing dead.
Deader than dead.
Yeah.
Cannot improve.
D-E-E-E-D. Did.
D-E-D. Dead.
Did.
Multiple ways.
Yep.
Spelled dead.
Let it go.
All right, let's see. Trey's going to need a miracle river here, and that is not
That
it.
is not. Pairs the board. Nick's thinking about here. Bets.
He's thinking everything
100?
miss. So we bet.
$100 bet. Yeah, it did say, yeah, it did think everything did miss for sure.
Spades didn't get their straights aren't out there.
Nope.
Beautiful. We only lose to Jack 9 and maybe a variation of Ace 2 suited. But Nick is going to pick it up. Very nice hand from him.
And considering Nick's kind of bleeding right now, definitely needed that pot. Definitely needed that hand.
So says, what's up, everybody? Hope everybody's good. Hope you're good, man. Yeah. Next big high stakes game, I think we got a 1025 and a 510 in the same weekend, if I'm not mistaken.
And also the end of the month on Leap Year Thursday, a 2550 game. So
Heck yeah.
a couple big stat games that are coming up soon.
That was like my favorite match too. Love the face coloring.
Complimented on it right away.
Love the whole three. The blue edition was just so good. Grays, got it for Christmas just like years ago.
You know, I sell a gold chain for 18 years, and then I lost it when I was traveling to South America.
Good hand.
I think I lost.
Yeah, it's a nice little hoodie. I like it.
Huh?
When you lose something.
I had busted cross. Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, definitely.
You need to start busting your draws.
Bet 25 and 40.
Maybe not call it 10-6.
Well, that one in my defense was $15 to win. I think it was what, 6 people in that hand. Right, I raised. I'm the one who started with 10, and then he got bumped up. And then it was like,
Why'd you make it 7 with 10? I'm getting back to it.
Go by range.
Oh, shit. Okay, mark that.
Oh, okay.
I could have folded it. The first one I couldn't fold. The second one I couldn't fold.
Did you have an overpair that first one? It's for the high speed.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, my head, I'm like, no more speed. No speed. That's what I'm trying to
Blind splits.
get you open.
Final. Big line.
Yeah, no, I just had ace and king. So I could have got away from that.
Raise 15 in the 4. 6. Bet 15. Golden 6. 3 players.
Hot water cup of ice cream. It's gonna be $1.
Showdown, please.
Any
Straight.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's nice.
Can we go ahead and add that in? Okay, I got it. Thank you. Happy honey, Heather.
Thank you.
No, I haven't verified it. I watched my hands after. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
My favorite, my favorite is all these. They're really good. The pub room is my favorite. It's wrapped in cucumber and rice and volcano and the rainbow.
4 to play, live trial. Live trial, 4 to go.
These are all the fried ones. That has yeah, these are uncooked. We do the pepper roll. Any other rolls, baby? And do you need any shrimp story spicy sauce on the side there?
Just trial.
40.
And do you need anything else to drink, or? Okay. I am still late. Yeah, she's got a little backed up, the little Starbucks lady.
Can I go ahead and use my look now?
Everyone else okay?
Verify
Gotta wait till the hand.
You know, you never clarify. We never clarify that. I figured I'd ask. No biggie.
Loophole.
I felt like it was
I was
obvious.
looking for my angle there.
Loophole.
Guys. You know what I'm saying? He just said, if you ask, I'll show it to you. He never clarified.
Heads up. 25. Bet. 25.
21.
Gotta let the action tracker catch back up. Looks like, I believe we're heads up. Yep, ace king and sevens. Phil's gonna bet 25 and complete trade. Not gonna go away quite yet. Turn is gonna be that elusive ace that just keeps on coming.
Check. I've gotten smoked too hard the last few times I've played. I can't bring myself to play it. Really like win one hand at a time.
Phil is gonna bet 100 here on the river. Very deceptive check on the turn. And Phil is gonna show him. Easy game. Good fold by Trey.
I decided I didn't like blackjack when I was, how there's 6 or 8 seats. I was in the second or third seat. And I kept getting like 14, 12, 13, and everybody's like, hit. And I'd lose and they all win. And then I didn't hit one time and they're like, what are you doing?
Everybody lost.
And I won and everybody else lost. And I was like, screw y'all, you know?
Bro, it's your money.
Like, it ain't us against the dealer. It's my money.
Yeah, you protect your money.
They were like, well, we're all trying to beat the dealer. And I'm like, then we all should share the winnings.
Everybody, nope. Not sharing the money.
Like, I didn't know what I was doing. I split queens, that sort of stuff.
Every hand ought to be strapped. Check.
Between these trays right here, Trey is
King high.
Check and check. There. Nice. Favor hand right.
Straddle on the button. Tim, straddle on the button on the 4.
Here's my issue. I might want to range though.
Okay, that's a good
Straddle on the button on the 4.
No. I don't mind taking pointers every once in a
He
while.
can stand up for himself. I'm not going to steamroll him.
No. This is a nice guy right here.
4 to play.
Oh man, just like you threw it up.
I mean, I did say it. If I don't do it, then I would be a liar.
20.
Correct.
Man, I'm excited to see
You
what
looked yet?
Not yet. It's exciting.
Well, you might as well just call blind.
Well, I might want to raise. Yeah, I better look.
Good.
I learned.
Good point. Learning is a strong suit for you.
I wish this hand was worse at the end there.
Right.
It's problematic. If it was worse, I can be in there.
What? Bet 35.
Here we go. Trey flopping bottom set. Hopefully get some money back here from Tony, as Tony does have top pair and a good kicker. Turn's going to be a tray of hearts. And now Trey has this. Sorry, 5 of hearts. Trey has his hand all but locked up. See if he can squeeze any more value out of anybody. Mainly Tony, who has been calling very, very lightly thus far. And now he's going to bet 75 into 160. Pretty draw heavy board, and we see Tony has just above 400, so the amount is a little wrong on screen. But with the big country behind him, he might feel obligated to fold this, and he does. Wow.
Just trying to imagine a world where you have any part of this right here.
He has a lot of it.
Raise pre-flop also. I'm just painting a little picture in my mind how I can put you on any part of this. I just can't put it in my mind where you have any of it.
I want to hear Big Country's thoughts on this. What does he think Trey has? Ace Queen, Ace King maybe, Ace Jack.
I feel like I got the best hand. I'm so tall here.
Yeah, you are, Country. In this case, you do not have the best hand though, so it'll be a good fold whenever you do it. Does make the correct fold.
I want to use my two right now. You want to use both of them?
Just a set.
Ace King, by the way.
Just a set.
Thanks, Shane.
I thought it's going to probably be a long one. Thanks, Britt. Thank you, Ryan.
I was hoping you had like Queen
Seeing to anything on these bomb pots.
I mean, it was part of just the show with it.
You don't have to. You don't want to.
I know. It wasn't hard to factor with.
peer pressure.
It's fine. Because you can't like change.
You value bet with only 175 behind it, you know what I mean? I don't think I can really.
I started to push, and then I'm like, you know.
Either way,
It was with
either
my
way,
stack
it was
size.
painting the same
Yeah.
picture. No,
Yeah.
no, there's no.
And with my stack size versus that pot, I'm like,
The only issue is I just didn't make it enough pre-flop for you to get out of it with 30.
what did you make it 15?
20.
Yes.
20?
That was the issue.
Brain of what?
But there wasn't enough in a pot to make it
Yeah,
much
I mean-
more than that. What am I going to do? Just play for $30? No, thank you.
And technically, I was ahead the whole time.
Yeah, that's right.
You must read a lot of books, sir.
Pocket trays for Trey.
I do. They have pretty pictures.
Check 7,
Pop
check
out.
8, check 9, check 1,
It's
Not
easy to say that
anymore.
when you have the best hand, sir.
Yeah.
check 2. Check 3, check 4, check around. Check 7. Check 8. Check 9. Check 1. Then a 30 into 2. Fold 3. Fold the 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Heads up.
Check dark.
Check in the dark. And check. Showdown. Your turn. Ace and Queen King. Good.
So bad.
Thank you. Thank you.
But guess what? He wants to thank you for that check. Yeah.
Did I get you some?
Yes, sir. Yes. Thank you. Fold and 1.
When you get to be my age, you forget.
Fold 2. You're short. Raise 12. Fold. Raise 12 into 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Call within the 7. Fold 8. And call in the 9. Players. Check 9. $15 in the 3. Raise 50 in the 7. Full 9. And a fold.
Big Country gonna raise her jack high, open-ended, and gonna get it through. Very easy game for Big Country, who has not ran the best so far. He said he wants to try and get active for this table, but sometimes if the cards aren't following your way, you just can't do much.
Well, it's a little hard since you're like 6'7", right? Yeah. Raising 15 in the 2. Roll 3, call 4. Take one off. Raise, make it 60 in the 6. Fold 7, 8, and 9.
All right, so we see a raise from Trey with the ladies and an ace-queen suited for V-Pip Phil. Going to go ahead and put in the 3-bet to 60.
Call 2 and call in the 4.
All right, so here we are, 3 ways to the flop. Pocket queens, pocket deuces, ace queen suited. 5, 7, 9, great flop for queens. V-Pip Phil, though, has a backdoor to spades.
90 in the 6.
And now V-Pip Phil going to go ahead and put the clamps down, bets 90. Get someone out of this hand.
Not going to work for Trey.
Nope, Trey's going to...
Raise a 250 in the 2.
Wow, pot size raise is about... That's going to get Tony out of there with the deuces, and that gets V-Pip Phil out of there.
There we go. Trey building his way back up.
Nice.
Rollercoaster for night so far.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, V-Pip Phil tried to take the initiative with the ace-queen suited, betting 90. And then Trey's like, nope, I'm going to go ahead and shut this down now. Before this board gets any more coordinated on the turn or anything, I'm just shutting it down.
Clubs, you wanted to flip it over really bad. You're like, who wants to say that?
Lance says these 2-2 tables are the most vicious tables I've sat down at. 2-2 games get definitely get wild. Especially out on the floor, I've seen some wild stuff happen in 2-2 land. Speaking of, 14 2-2 tables going right now at the moment. 5-2-5 tables, 5-2-4 limit tables going. 2 1-3-7 card stud tables going. We have 1 1-2 Big O game going. 4 1-2 PLOs. 2 5-5 PLOs. And then, of course, our Best Bet Live 2-2 game we got going. Our live stream will end at 11 o'clock tonight. So for our live stream, 11:15.
Check 2.
Oh my God, bad read, sir.
15 in the 6.
8 ace deuce flop.
Yeah, I was playing like a...
So Big Country and Big Trey both hits their ace, but very, very bad kickers.
You were like, oh, maybe.
Fold 2.
What's going on here?
And call in the 6. 3 players.
Now 4 on the turn, potential wheel draw out of there, and then it goes check, check. And ace 6, 2 pair for Big Trey. Big Trey continuing to have a big night.
Fold 6.
So Big Country's gonna look it up.
statistically, 90% of everyone who bets on a river like that has the best on these live streams. That is what one of the commentators said, by the way.
And diamonds did complete. That's the only thing he's thinking of potentially.
Filler crabs.
Filler crabs that are away whenever they have the one arm. The males have the one arm. Not a bluff. Oh, the same.
Yeah, we'll look it up. Does put it in the call.
I would have preferred that.
Good.
Man, you were good.
And check out what
I would have preferred. And guess what?
The biggest, two biggest sheep's head. The biggest red.
C4.
Cotton jack.
Tony.
Looks like Tony's going to load back up as well. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 deep stack cash game. And we were talking about Lionel's hoodie there a little bit ago with the Run Good shirt. Of course, the Run Good series will be happening March 14th through the 24th here at Best Bet Jacksonville. We'll have an ambassador bounty event. We'll have a women's event. Of course, headlined by our main event. $1,200 buy-in tournament for the main event. $300K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament as well. Will be a multi-flight main event. And that entire schedule is up on the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are each room, and much more. It is
Fold 1, fold 2. Call 3. Call 4. 5 players. Check 3. Check 4. Okay. 56. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 3. Fold around. Button's good. Button straddle. Button straddle action's going to start in the small blind. Fold and 3, calls in the 4. And raise to 20 in the 6. Fold 7 and 8. Calls in the 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. And a call in the 4. Three bucks. Check 4. Check 6. Check around. Check 4. 50. 6. Fold 9. And a 4.
Oh, he's on a heater, 2 in a row. He's on a heater. Skulls out.
Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow as well with a 2-5 deep stack cash game. We'll get that going at 4:15 tomorrow. Also, again, big share promotion between all 3 rooms. $1,000 high hands plus table share, $100 table share.
I'm a dad. What do you expect?
We'll start up at 2 p.m. and run until, I just had it up, 2 p.m. till midnight, I want to say, or is it 2 p.m. to 10 p.m.? Let me look back up here. 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yep. And again, that's taking place tomorrow, all 3 rooms. $1,000 high hands plus $100 table share.
20 in the 4.
Every 30 minutes between our room, the Orange Park location, and the St. Augustine location. Then on Sunday the 4th, $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes at all 3 rooms, Jacksonville, Orange Park, and St. Augustine.
Lots of good promos.
Yeah. Speaking of Orange Park and St. Augustine, tournament series will be happening at those locations as well. February 16th through the 18th. $200 buy-in for the GoPo, which is over at Orange Park. It's going to be a multi-flight event.
Yeah, I think just a $200 50K guarantee. Pretty
50K
darn
guarantee,
good.
yeah, pretty solid. What's solid right now is SJ putting in a 4-bet, a 140 with pocket 7s.
Yeah, I haven't seen too many 3-bets, let alone 4-bets.
Yeah.
Love that.
I wonder if it's going to get through.
It might. It looks very strong. Doesn't even make it like an expensive 4-bet either.
Yeah.
Makes it look like, yes, I have aces and kings here.
And what I'm trying to do is build up a pot.
Or take it down, either or.
Yep.
But Tony doesn't want to let go quite yet.
Tony does not like folding.
Yeah. He's more than welcome anytime.
He is going to let it go. And then here's, speaking of someone that doesn't like folding, V. Pittville.
Oh man, this is so strong.
Yeah, it is very strong. It's a very strong move.
It's a good line. I love it.
It is very much.
All right, Steve. Be safe. We'll see you next time, bro.
Yeah.
Be good.
That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, Phil could definitely be dead a lot of the times here.
And then again, King Queen offsuit here in the big blind. Yeah, a 4-bet, especially in a 2-2 game. 4-betting it with pocket 7s. Definitely something where, and like I said, the amount that he 4-bet is such an interesting sizing because it's like not terribly big.
Pretty good hand.
Yeah, that hand is pretty darn good, and he's going to show just 1-7.
Wow.
Yeah, what a big squeeze. Love that.
Uh-huh. The cojones. This will be a way better hand. I mean, got it through.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's going to be food for thought later, though, too. Because now, if he does get like an actual hand and he does the same thing, they're going to be a little more willing to call.
We have a button.
You know what you did? You built that scenario up of him being a gangster.
He is a gangster.
So you folded his head
That
down.
play is totally gangster.
And give me my first hand. Calls in the 6.
After the flop.
But yeah, talking about that GoPo again, that's February 16th through the 18th for that tournament. Then the following weekend on the 24th, single day event, the $300 stack, 30K guarantee in the prize pool for that tournament.
Calls in the 2. Fold.
So those are some good precursor tournaments to try to get into before the Run Good happens on March 14th through the 24th. And here we go, Tony. Now going to go ahead and raise it up to 30 with Ace King suited.
And fold in the 2. Button's good.
Sushi's about to be out, baby. I just checked.
Thank you.
Here's baby. 250 left. Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you. And for you, love, you do another ultra or another ultra? I got you, baby. In the draft. Is that okay? You want to do a do? Okay. Everyone else okay, babe? Food and drink? Good, this one's proper.
He's got you so rattled you didn't straddle the button.
I don't do button straddles. I think it's bad for the game.
Sorry.
Fold left. Fold left. Fold 2. Raise to 15 in the 3. Fold 4. Call in the 6. Call the 7, fold.
Why not come along?
3.
The professor's rattled. I'm getting in here just in case something pops off.
Lionel has aces here. Trey 7-10. Big Country gets a 10.
25 and 7.
Lionel. Being sneaky with these aces. It's going to put in the call.
Fold 6.
So we're going to be heads up here.
I like it a lot.
6 of diamonds on the turn. Now the board's a little coordinated here.
It's a nice little change of pace here for sure.
Yeah.
Now we must put in a nice bet.
I feel like you got to go.
Like $40 or $50 is fine.
Yeah. It's going to go half pot, basically.
55.
A little more than half. That's fair.
And a call.
The Country staying along with it, puts in the call.
Yeah, top pair with the king kicker is pretty strong.
Oh,
wow. What did we say about aces cracked about an hour ago?
Yeah. Aces get cracked, and Big Country's going to bet 65 here, and that's going to be putting Lionel in the tank going, huh, what are you betting with here?
Man, I'd love an overjam from Country there.
What's going on? He's taking his word. Fold this hand. And a call.
And he does put in a call, and Big Country's going to show 2 pair.
Yep, the river gotcha. I think Country's calling probably any turn size bet anyways, to be fair.
I was going to say, do you think maybe, I know we both were kind of like half pot size bet, a little over. Seemed like that was a good number. Could he have gone bigger?
I mean, he definitely could have, but, you know, you don't want to scare your opponent off that 10. You know, they could be holding Jack 10, 9, 10, Queen 10 all the time. Just unfortunate that he finds King 10. I don't even take, like, a bigger bet like 75 or 80 when you got the fold, to be honest. But you never know.
Because I think if you're trying to play it that way, you're trying to get as much value as you can out of that 10. Just unfortunate that the king got there on the river.
King ball, corner pocket.
Yep. Fold 2. Big. Fold all the way to the 6. Call holes in the 7.
Yeah, just an unfortunate run out.
This is only the second non-raised hand I'm reading all.
3 players.
5 deuce jack rainbow board. King ace high in the lead for Big Trey.
I was gonna bet 3 on that just to keep the whole $2 vibe going.
Calling 8.
Now club draw is out there for SJ.
20 in the 8.
10 coming. Ace high still in the lead, but SJ does fire out a bet.
And a fold.
Just don't take it down.
I really thought you had like queens there, and on that one. I didn't after the flop. I think you just got it well, but
I see what you did there, Seth. Yeah, I mean, that's just unfortunate the king came on the river there.
I think it was the right bet, but actually, really, you know what I mean? That's a. If I'm not a touch stuck there, I don't make that call.
Raised your flop bet.
Yeah. But you're trying to make money too, sir.
Fold 2. Raise to 12 in the 3. Calls in the 4. Fold 6. Calls in the 7. Fold 8. Call 9.
Ace king offsuit for Big Country. Just going to go ahead and call the initial raise. So we got 5 players to the flop. Best bet heads up.
5 players.
Pair of queens and an ace on this flop. Rainbow board. Big Country does have an ace in his hand. Lionel.
25 in the 3.
Lionel betting 25 here.
Fold 4. Call 7. Call 9. And fold.
A few callers. deuce on the turn.
Check now.
Ace King very much has this handles on the board. Now Lionel drawing dead.
Check 3.
Does check it. Big Country checking the back.
Bet a 60 in the 9.
Big Dre gonna bet 60 here.
Shut up.
This time Big Country will put in the correct call to get down.
I'm gonna have to pay you off again, right? Come on,
Button is good.
Trying to get gangster with the sevens like his name.
Yeah,
I know that
it didn't work. I mean, I don't know how he did it, but I mean, he just raised a little more than that.
I didn't raise it. I had you on
Thank you
snap
very
card no
much.
matter
Thank you.
what on that, but I'm just saying.
Trying to take the Grammy away from me now?
Yeah, I think I'm kind of catching on to your award-winning ways now. So
My 8 seaters. Oops, I got an under the gun
I
straddle.
only can watch that movie so many times till I catch on to the plot of it. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
I got a new rider.
Well, I don't know. It takes more than one day, a couple hours to
Straddle
get
on
there
before
right.
the
You
call.
know that. We could have been
Fold
friendly there.
4.
You know what I mean? I already won't be friendly.
Raise a 15 into 6.
Our contemplate re-raising you right there, but if you shove, I can't call.
Call 7.
That's why I didn't re-raise you.
Fold 9.
You know what I'm saying? You're just about wild enough to think
Calls
about
into 1.
a shove.
Fold 2.
Then I would have known on live stream I couldn't allow myself.
So we got 3 players in flop here. 7-5 suited versus Queen 10 suited versus King Jack off. Deuce 9-4, 2 spades.
Check around.
Does check around, and the turn is a ace of spades. Deuce of clubs pairs the board.
Check 1. Check 6.
King Jack.
And it says King High. With the Jack.
The blades.
Loneliest hand in poker gets it done.
You're wild over there. Professor's wild. He re-raises.
You want a damn leader now? What?
Come on down. Show everybody.
Thank you very much.
Hey, I'm gonna give you $1 to keep him quiet.
You give me $1. I ain't gonna
No. Yeah, but he has that little needle in his knee there.
That's why I started so busy earlier.
That or I just tap the waitress and she adds a little bit more extra.
Is that what you been doing? We got an under the gun straddle.
Everything's allegedly at the poker table.
Allegedly what you been doing?
No.
Straddle on and before the call. Raising 15 into 6.
All right, see you in a minute.
Bring everyone in.
Call on the 7. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
It's the professor and big country man.
Fold in the 4.
It's professor and
Hands up.
country and professor man.
Jack in the 6.
Just the easy 15 with the professor.
15 in the 7 and fold.
Only
Button's
because my
good.
professor.
What are you a professor of?
Psychology.
Thank you very much.
Yes, I love it. I consider mine a country version of the same thing. I have all these great sayings to help everybody out. You know?
We have under the gun straddle.
I should straddle just so you can't.
See, the gamesmanship would have started right there if you'd have done that. You'd had him on full tilt.
Straddle on before the call.
I don't want him on full tilt.
No, he's not. he's not even, he's up today on this
Call
stream.
the seven.
He's over here looking good on stream. He ain't trying to bust that up tonight. This will be a good comeback after last night's performance. To be walk away, be up.
He tells his friends,
He had a
he
good
says,
play.
watch the live stream. They say, which one? He says, not Thursday.
No. He gives an exact date. You got to give an
Call
exact
the
date.
4. And check.
And that's nothing wrong with that. Like I'm
3
gonna
players.
tell nobody to watch the early part of the stream at all.
Oh, me either. Just get the first hour and a
Check
half.
4, check 6.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, check.
And check. Check 4. Check 6.
Chicken.
And check 7.
Tony's still with the best hand, even with trip 4s, even before trip 4s, but now might get some value because I think, yeah, Phil has a pair of 9s. Flush heavy board 2. Does not get any value.
Does not.
Made a big fold.
I mean, there's a pretty small value bet of 10 there.
Good.
You're a fantastic sir.
Charles, that's not his poker for you. This is true.
It is.
I think you are a professor of knowing when to fold around.
Thank you.
I want to
We'll be doing another stat check here shortly. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Cheap calls for money. I'm not making.
You need to bluff more.
Also, guys, if you're looking for something fun to do in the spring, and you might run into some of the Best Bet Live crew
You know what?
during this time as well, the WPT Voyage, March 31st through April 6th. You could book a reservation on the WPT website, WPTvoyage.com,
Heck yeah.
and use promo code BESTBET at checkout to get yourself a free $100 bar tab.
It's call or 150.
I know half the live stream crew is going to be on there.
Yeah.
Blast.
Yeah, we may be taking that weekend off because there won't be anybody here.
Listen, guys, don't judge us, okay? Most of us will probably, most likely, be drunk.
Yes.
But it'll be a good time, so I cannot wait. I hope I see a lot of people. I know I got some confirmed people already that play in the room. Told me that they're going to see me on there.
Yeah.
It should be a great time.
Yeah, that reservation to get on that cruise is on the WPT website, WPTvoyage.com. You can book your reservation there, and again, use promo code BESTBET at checkout to get yourself a free $100 bar tab.
I started to call his range and watch see what the flop was.
Please don't ever leave the
Which I wish I'd have done now.
No point really rethinking that one. You got
Oh,
to
yeah, no.
Seven's gone.
Pair of sevens for Tony.
Button is
I'm gonna just
good.
ask to
Thank
see
you.
a card and you phone it right there. So I can't.
Last hand trades coming back in.
All right, we got Trey coming back in the box. Let's go ahead and show you the stats as we are 3 hours into the live stream. Look at the VPIPs. Tony, 61% VPIP, definitely leading the pack. 32% and higher, though. So, I mean, they have been active.
Yeah,
I mean,
most definitely.
it hasn't really been that bad of a 2-2 game, to be honest. There's been a lot of 3 bets. We've seen some 4 bets. It's had its fair share of action.
I like your style of call.
Just for whatever reason, this kind of feels like we're in a little bit of a lull.
Either call 150 raise. I like it.
It's
But we are getting ready for a bomb pot here.
I've been talking to this.
And then here's the earnings. Big Trey up 659. I think that's also part of the reason, too. There are a couple of people that stuck, but not super stuck. I mean, Nick is stuck 704. He's stuck a buy-in and a half almost, but
Yeah, now what we're used to seeing compared to like other people who are stuck 1,500 at this point.
yeah. I mean, we're talking about how bad of a time VPFO that. Hey, there's a nice look at how the flop cam showed up, and it was giving a nice look at how Trey was washing the cards.
Nice zoom in.
A nice zoom in.
Trey having fun with it, it looks like.
That's cheap.
That's your favorite? Let me take a change. Wood line? Pepsi wood line?
Well, I'm gonna double
Oh,
cheek
thank you.
then. How about that? Double cheek. It's in the bag.
Hey, I dare you to triple cheat.
Okay, it's $4.50.
Only got one more one.
It's $6.
I dare you to 500 times cheat.
Well, let me see how this pot is. We'll talk about it after this pot here.
$6.
6.
No rush, baby.
Oh, it is now.
Oh, it is. Okay, thank you. Everyone else, keep it
You
on
know who
favorites,
tipped
two
you
drinks,
pre-flop.
coffee, cocktails.
None of these other guys. You know, I'm I'm gonna fire out representative anyway.
They're 25, 7.
If I tip him and call for it, then I gotta make it at least look like it. Sevens are good here. Sevens are good. Oh man, he's super mad about the Masons down there. Oh my god. I think my sevens are good here. Let me look and make sure I don't have fives. Let me think about this for a minute. My son will tell me, he'll message me in 15 minutes. He'll tell me if it was a good folder.
Can't get the cards. Thank you.
That's a bluff. He might take the gangster crown. That would be a gangster bluff.
I'll tell y'all in 15 minutes.
Straddle on the 9.
He's got the smile like it was a bluff.
It's awful big. It's awful big.
So he's willing to risk his whole stack almost
We can
on
make-
a bluff right there?
We can make side bets on
He's a
it.
gangster. I'm gonna put a good $5 bill that says that was not a bluff. He had either pocket jacks or he had a small pocket pair that matched something right there, and I was drawing dead. Because I talked a good game and he put me on a king, and he was trying to get paid.
Raise 15.
That's what I'm gonna guess.
He's close.
I think that might have been one of them ace tilts. Okay, you tell him to look at the bottom.
At 40.
I think you made a good fold. That's my guess. I mean, like that. I would bet you made a good fold.
Can I get a great? I mean, give me 13 more minutes and I'll find out.
Bet.
I hope it's a bluff.
70.
I'm way there about it. I want to be bluffed on. Were you bluffing on camera one time?
I already did.
No, you didn't.
Not in a single hand.
No, not yet. I mean, do we count $2 hands?
I was, but if we're counting substantive hands, then I can't remember.
I'm going to say in general, probably not. You were part of multiple scenarios. So you might be right. Nice hand, nice hand. Where? Oh, you said it's bad. You should do it. You should. I'll buy you 3 rounds of no straddle.
This will be better.
When you re-raise me, when you 3-betted to 60.
Looks like it's the 5-10 man. I don't know about that.
I mean, it's starting to eat that way a little bit. Not maybe not. Eking that way. There's only been two
Raise 15.
Maybe 2-5. Like a nice, friendly 2-5 game is what it feels like. Except when he shoves for 150.
It feels like a 2-5 game where the max buy-in is 500.
Bet 15 and then
Don't bet right into him. Right.
I got 2 outs. I got 2 outs. 4 plays.
bet 30.
Price off 2 outs.
Call.
Wind's good. Nice answer. That's it, bud. Man, you get at my play with you over there. I didn't put anything left.
Straddle, straddle.
Not caving to the peer pressure. See, save $4.
Raise 6.
You're going to get stuff on the screen now.
Or maybe I'm setting up a. Oh, here we go.
Gangster changes the
gangster
equation.
coming along for the ride.
Changes the equation.
You know what he did? He's got his eye on you over there. Got big stack.
Trying to get you on tilt.
What do you get? I'm already there. He's got me talking to myself for like an hour. You want that?
All right, so it looks like we are at the river now. The trade does come on a river. So Phil will take this down.
Yeah, no heart, just a tray. Gangster call.
Gangsta call. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Though. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-2 deep stack cash game. About halfway through, or actually no, we're way past halfway. Got about an hour and 45 minutes left in tonight's live stream. Again, just a reminder, don't forget, we will be back at it tomorrow with a 2-5 no limit home deep stack cash game. We'll get going around 4:15.
He's thinking that he's going to call every hand and then outthink everyone in the pot. That's what the thought is. He did that last night.
Yeah. Went well.
It went
12.
Really well.
6.
Hey, we already talked about this. You can beat the best in the world, but you cannot beat the luckiest.
There were a couple good players last night. There were a couple not so good players, but also a couple good players.
35.
All right, so we got some suited hands here, and Nick 3-betting with ace-10 suited to 35. Lionel, 5 tray.
Makes it pretty small, but I do like a 3-bet with ace-10. You want to get out some of the marginal hands.
Yeah, get out of those, like, super small pocket pairs, maybe, potentially, or anything like that.
It's Jack-10 suited.
Yeah.
That's never going to fold.
No. SJ is shown that if he wants to play a hand, he's going to play a hand. And is he putting in a 4-bet?
Wow. Let's do it, SJ. Do it again.
Do it. Do it. Yes. 4-bet.
Love it.
Do it. 4 bets at the 90.
We know last time he 4-bet, he had pocket 7s.
Yeah.
And Phil was just like, what a gangster.
Right.
Now Lionel, I feel like he has to call here.
Yeah, Nick puts in the call, and Lionel's like,
look at the odds he's getting.
I mean, getting super good odds, but he does let it go.
Almost 4-1 on the money. Wow,
man. Watch the flop be 3-3-5. No, all right.
Okay,
great fold. Good fold. Nick hits his ace on the flop. And, SJ did get a piece. So, yeah, pair of aces for Nick and a pair of jacks for SJ. Let's throw a 10 out there, too.
What's up, Bubba Jones? Good to see you.
Hey, Bubba. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
You see a 4-bet from SJ. Made it rather small, but he's going to continue barreling here.
That's 99.
I actually like these sizings a lot because they're so funny. They mess with your head.
Oh, yeah.
97?
It's
what
like,
the heck?
well,
58?
Well, it's like 99?
It reminds me of, what's his name? Roy.
Oh, yeah. Roy always does that. 100% Roy always does that.
He just has the unique numbers.
Yeah. But I do like this bet at 99. It's like, why 99?
99 problems, but you ain't won with this jack.
Oh, no. It said it's a 5 on the turn. So, now Nick continuing to slow pace.
Oh, my goodness. He is not slowing down all in.
Yeah.
Putting Nick to the complete test.
Wow, and Nick would have to commit.
He's sick to his stomach. Look at him.
I mean, I feel like you're already committed enough. I mean, you called off to this point.
He could get close to even after this if he puts in a call. How can you put in a call, though? What was the action? SJ called pre and then just limp 4-bet, and now Nick does put in the call.
Put in the call. Has to fade a jack. Wow. If a jack comes, okay, good. I was going to say, if a jack comes, Carson, you're going to have a talk with Nick. Wow. But this time, Nick.
Nice call from Nick. There
You
it
can
is.
just tell he's so frustrated.
Yeah. He's like, I can't keep getting beat.
He's like, I can't. This can't be happening to me.
SJ is a boss. I agree.
Listen, SJ is
what
welcome
Phil
back.
say? A gangsta.
Yeah.
That's it. Beautiful.
Wow. SJ. Put it. I mean, he put the pressure on. Don't get me wrong. But Nick's like, listen, one of these calls have to go through. And sure enough, it did. Oh, that was entertaining. We needed that.
That was beautiful. SJ, hats off to you. Sorry you're stuck this much now, but
yeah,
it is what it is.
Listen, there's a saying we had when I used to work on radio, anything for the show.
Absolutely.
That applies to this as well.
I'm surprised you didn't use your one time to see my cards.
It's okay. I didn't want to bother you after you just beat me out of like $50. Actually, technically, it would have been $65 with a free flop.
Was that bumper, right?
Yeah, bump.
So that's possible he had king 5.
That's, yeah.
You know, bumper, you can play everything. Because he's blind.
So we should get $1 chips out, and we all put it in the pile. And the
And
winner.
if none of you guys guess it, I get to keep the
Hold on, that makes me wonder because he said none of you guessed it.
Queen 5 tray flop air. Lionel could have used that flop earlier. But he does have a queen here.
I feel bad now. I feel like
Lionel in the lead. 10 on the turn. Now Lionel gonna go ahead and bet 11 here. SJ letting go of his ace-9. Lionel will scoop up this pot.
I text
Oh,
him.
no, I know. Inquiring minds really well. And he's torturing.
So what was it?
He's loving it. Aren't you? You're loving it.
Maybe from pocket jack.
It's just the biggest thing that he was super confident with it, and if he's that good at bluff like that, he's at a really super high level.
Straddle on the
To
button.
not even blink an eye at it.
Actually, we'll start with the small blind.
Because I seen him.
So again, guys, just a reminder, don't forget, been talking about it for the
Small blind action.
And technically,
the rice, so.
upcoming month of March, the Run Good Poker Series, March 14th through the 24th. Destination Run Good.
I saw that.
Yeah, last year we were just a checkpoint. This year, it's the destination.
Nation, baby. Gotta start somewhere, gotta finish somewhere.
Absolutely.
They were talking about
And of course, if you know Run Good Series, they give away these beautiful, beautiful rings. My boy Don P has 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the rings are coming back.
Oh yeah, I think
I
it's
would
a part
have
of.
to
I think
think.
it's a part of their thing because
I mean,
seen.
that's the other thing too. Like, it's such a cool thing to win. Not just obviously the trophy, but to get the
blinged out ring.
To get the ring.
Listen, I'm a big hardware guy. Everybody knows this.
I'm still trying to talk them into doing championship belts.
Yeah, for the knockout tournament would be
Yeah.
sweet.
Needs to happen.
I wasn't born yesterday, sir.
I should have toned it back a little bit, maybe 200.
No.
Bet 18.
As I phrased earlier in the stream, I smelled a rat in the woodpile, and he was sitting right over there in seat 3. I smelled it from a mile away.
You were so confident. How come you've been talking about it the last 20 minutes?
We always want to. Well, I did the right action. It didn't matter if I.
Oh, looks like the hoodie came off.
The result was the same no matter what. Good try to angle that, analyze there, sir. Quit anchoring me over there. He hedged it the whole way.
Look a little tilting after I lost the aces too, so I was like, maybe this might play into this a little bit. But good catch, good fold. Well hit. Nobody said king jack. Nobody said king jack. Nobody
we
said jacks. He said threes. He said king 5. Nobody said king jack.
I kind of
Hey, guess what? If you ever catch the guy beside you in that hand, he already said that he was snapped off at you.
Raise 6.
Oh, I'm out of the hand, so.
I think that's all in, right?
Is that all in? Without cards?
If I can I get my cards back?
I like that all in. Without cards.
All right, ace queen for Trey. It's got to be a raise coming. Buffs up to 36.
Is that makes it more sturdier?
Yeah.
Solid base.
Gotta put a solid base for all my construction people out there. I'm about to say TikTok, since I always talk to them.
Did you say you're an electrician? Are you an electrician?
Yes, sir.
Contractor?
Yes.
Out
North Carolina. Outer Banks. Northeast Coast.
is a business that big?
Gangster versus the professional. Let's go.
Got it there?
Four-liner on the board. Pairs board now on the river with the 4s.
Can't complain.
Ace king. SJ goes all in again. And SJ loading right back up. SJ not going anywhere. Arthur, unfortunately, it's a very long list. We've have not had one bust out as far as like a player leaving the game because they ran out of bullets to fire into the game. We have been start to current with our 8 players to kick off this live stream.
Is actually in the Philippines. So that kind of reduces our stress with the office people. So in the Philippines now we have the call center.
So I guess Jay's going to get some red. So Trey's going to sell the red that he has left in as well for some green.
We actually do a lot of warranty work.
On SJ, ace jack.
So we don't spend much money with marketing or anything. We actually don't do any retail. Small contract.
SJ has been getting hands for sure. Pocket 4s for Nick. Going to go ahead and call. Hopefully try to set mine. Lionel, pocket 9s. Taking a look, seeing all the players left at the table. I wonder if he's considering a 3-bet. Nope, just elects to call.
Keep us busy.
Pocket 5s for Big Country. Gonna go ahead and put in the call. So we got 4 players here. Pocket pairs and ace jack suited. And there's an ace. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Aces, top pair with a good kicker for SJ, but Lionel hits the set. And it's an all-heart board, and Big Country has the 5 of hearts. And SJ's going to bet 100 here. Oh no, SJ's going to get smoked again. Lionel puts in the call in Big Country. I'm going to go ahead and let go. A 7 on the turn. SJ drawing dead. And he's going to continue betting here. If an ace pops off on the river, if we do get to that point, and an ace pops off on the river, well, maybe not now. Lionel goes all, well, no, never mind. SJ is going to put in the call. All in call. Sheesh. Lionel getting another one.
I had a heart. I had pocket 5s and I had a heart. So my question was, if he doesn't call, I was going to ask him, do you have a heart? That's what I was going to ask.
SJ loading back up.
I had one heart with 5. I was going to ask.
Arthur, you can sign up on our website, bestbetjacks.com. There are future 2-2 games we are going to have on the schedule for the month of February. So you can sign up there.
Four to play, live show also.
Can we get some numbers out here? What's it called? E-Pip? Yes. We haven't had one of them updates.
To be honest, I thought we were going to see a river first, but I figured it was going to go all in regardless.
I'm going to say me and the professor has the highest of it. I put a large sum of money. I
just didn't anticipate it happening at that spot, which makes more sense, honestly, than anything. And SJ, again, having to load right back up and get back into it.
Two of them definitely didn't go your way.
I didn't have no trash either.
That sucks, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to play in 6 hands, they're going to be good ones.
That's fair.
All right, 4 players to the flop here.
sure. It's
Ace trade
slightly more or
deuce.
less six.
His has
Rainbow
gotta be,
board.
I'm gonna say
SJ has a gut shot wheel draw.
20%. Guaranteed. 100%.
Phil also with the wheel draw.
Never.
But Tony is going to go ahead and take it down with his queen high.
And he's even for the strike right now.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
Close to it.
Closer to
Getting close to another stat check, which I'm going to be curious to see how that's going to look. We'll do that at the dealer change coming up in just a couple minutes.
Almost just scooped those up like that.
Yeah, I'm watching you over here. I got my
10 trade jack, rainbow board. Tony does have a pair of jacks. This will be the end of that one. Just a little bets and takes. Happening right now. It's just slowing down a little bit again. But this does happen in 2-2 games quite a bit.
I think they had a little fumble around. It's probably under your chair.
You're probably
It's right for your legs.
You'll get one here. And then it's the back door. And the professor's just here for the TV. And the fun. Another like a thief in the night. Again. Like we need another one at the table. Bye.
It only works when there's three of us.
That's a good point. So that makes sense when my friend texted me that I should have made my name Trey 3.
Already
I
seen
didn't understand what he meant.
I didn't
realize. Oh, is it Trey 1, Trey 2? Yeah, not that 3. She said you should maybe said your name's Trey 3. And I didn't realize it was another 2. So I just wrote that down. I got it.
All right. Everybody in for 10?
Try this again.
Oh, I keep doing it. So that's all. I don't even think I've been a bear on one of those.
See if I can do trips over trip and river and boat again.
Good strategy if you can do it.
That's a pretty good
You
one.
down there, country? Did trips over trip and river a boat again on bomb pot?
To be fair, it ought to go the other way once.
I mean, just one time, can you not gloat down there?
I think we broke even though. I think I got back
Oh,
with
the
the
aces.
aces.
Yeah, I
I
forgot
think we kind of
about
like
that.
it's a wash now.
You trying to angle me, it'll make me feel bad.
Well, it sounds like whatever happens, it's going to
We'll show the stats here after this bomb pot, guys.
Somebody else wins.
My
we
question,
don't count.
they don't matter.
Is that allowed for us to win?
The deal is though, is if I win, I get the milk jug.
Check one. Check two. Check three. Check four. Check 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Check 1, 2, 3.
Monster starting hands in the bomb.
Bet up 40. 4. Fold 6.
Fold.
Fold 7. Fold 8 and 9 and 1. And 2 and around. What do you put?
Like a thief in the night.
The pair of threes was good, sir.
But that's what I
That's
did.
good. Take it, take it.
That's what I did.
Everybody had
I
paid
had
there.
pocket deuces.
Except for Tony apparently.
A 5, so I was on a 12. The straight draw there.
Yeah.
I was not believing for it, but everybody checked it. I was like, okay.
You want to straddle, sir?
He's never met a straddle that didn't deserve it.
We got an under the gun
Don't even talk to me down here after that re-raise earlier.
under the gun straddle and a
Match
raise
it.
to 10 to 6.
Match it. You might be right, sir. Wow.
Call 7. Call 8.
That was pretty harsh.
Raise 30 into 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
3-bet here from Big Trey. Ace King suited. 3 bets in the 30. Yeah, it's been pretty small sizings as far as the 3 bets go. But that's going to fold around.
Oh my God!
I
think our mic might get in there.
Yeah, but he's,
Get in there.
this guy's playing the nuts right now.
That's true. He's only had quads twice.
All right, so here's a look at the V-Pips as we are an hour and a half left in the live stream. A little less than that now. Again, all been pretty action, 34% and higher as far as V-Pips go. And it's been a fair share of 3-betting in it as well. Not a lot of limped pots.
Hey, it worked one time, it's not working.
And there's
Just
our
like that.
person stuck 1,500 like we said earlier. Oh,
Lionel, almost 1,000.
and not too bad.
After he got stuck a little early in the
yeah, I
stream
was
too.
just about to say that. He had to reload top off twice.
Mm-hmm.
But he's caught his way back, played very well.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
Call.
Straddle.
Just straddle.
Call 3. Raise to 20 in the 4.
Gotta jack those V-Pips up, man. These are good-looking V-Pips, to be honest. A lot of times we see a lot of like mid-30s, highest 50. So this isn't too bad, to be honest.
Come back to daddy.
Fold in the 3.
Oh, yeah, they do. It's a big country right there.
Then a 50 in the 4.
All right, they're going down to that daddy down there.
Fold 7.
Getting hot, eh?
Button's good.
Uh-oh, he's heating up.
Yeah, I get it all
He's on the heater.
It's getting better.
Thank you.
That was 3 rounds.
Under the gun straddle.
2022 in July. For the first time.
Yeah.
Had a good time.
Every time.
I stayed across the street from Harris.
Okay.
One played a tournament, one played some cash, and then it's my wife's women's club.
Straddle on before the call. Fold 8 and 9. Fold 1.
To go home, I
Fold 2.
daily tournament.
Fold
Second
3.
place.
Oh, it's not straddle. Call 4.
Played Harris a lot.
Raise to 20 into 6. Fold 7.
I like the MGM.
Thank you. 20 to call.
Who did that? A shame, huh?
And a call.
Fly guy, please come on the stream and show me 90%. I would love to see that. The only one that I can remember is Gil, of course. You know, that maniac Gil.
15.
Listen, there's only 2 people
And
that I
maybe
know.
Todd.
And Mario.
And Mario.
There's only like 3 people I know that will always have high V-Pips. And you just named them.
Yeah. Maybe Russ every once in a while.
Russ as well every once in a while.
We miss those guys.
But, I mean, listen. In that 50-100 game that we had last year with Alex Torelli being in that game and everything, Mario had a 95% V-Pip.
I mean, there's a reason he won 20K. Don't forget about when he was stuck, 40K.
Yes.
So good.
I seen him lose 40K in 20 minutes, and then I seen him win 100K in 30 minutes.
Yeah, pretty absurd stuff.
Mario is wild.
Oh, this is Fly Guy. That's right. Yeah, Fly
Yeah.
Guy does keep 100% VPIP. This is true.
Yeah.
My brain wasn't working for a second. I agree with Fly Guy. Get back over here. You can win a house next time.
I mean, and you could also get your ass back as well.
This is true.
Can't do nothing about my constant 9-2 soft.
Oh, you're doing well, Fly Guy.
Yeah. Cheers to 2024.
Yep.
Oh yeah, plenty of them.
That's gonna be his one big bluff for tonight on TV. Oh yeah. There's his bluff with.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Though. Appreciate you guys watching. As we are continuing this 2-2 deep stack cash game. Got about an hour and 20 minutes left in the
All
stream.
those hands where he paid off this guy's flush, he's not going to show his red style.
Yeah, understandable. Definitely understandable.
Yeah, I know.
Check out how it played on this hand. What about the other
Watch this $6 pot I won.
Rattle on before the call.
It's already there.
Fold 1, fold 2.
Under the gun next. I'm gonna take
Raise.
Yeah, work. Business always first. We always say, Fly Guy. Business and family.
Fold 6.
95% VPIP is insane. Yeah, I mean, Fly Guy definitely was up there. Definitely in the 80s for sure. Gil had 100%. This was in PLO, but he also had, I think, like a 95%er in Hold'em once because he had to go to the bathroom and miss a hand, which did count against him.
Well, it was funny too. I think he also went and checked out something on the stream when he left the restroom
I do remember
as well.
that actually.
Because Gil was curious about something. He's like, I'm gonna step away.
And the 4. Call the 6. Fold and the 7.
All right, heads up here as we do get to the turn. Jack on the turn. Spades complete. Tony does have the 5 of spades, so
104.
gonna bet 100 here as he does gain a few more outs of equity here, even though it is a very small flush draw that he does have.
You look back. You have a spade? I know you don't have a flush.
Says, I know you don't have a flush, but you do potentially have a spade.
This is true. He has a pair and a small flush draw. Can he get Phil to fold this? It looks like he's leaning towards a fold. Oh, show the bluff there, Tony.
Got to. Have to.
Tony's been playing a lot of hands. I don't think he shows.
I still would show it.
Absolutely. I thought my VPIP was high. What was yours, Bubba?
Nobody asked.
That's fast. Nobody asked.
I'm going to say that was not a bluff. Not a flush, but not a bluff. That's my read.
I help it.
Yeah, I know.
Plus
Wow,
one
that
spade.
Yeah,
That
that's
narrows
exactly,
it.
yeah, that's
That
what I
narrows
know.
it all down.
Yeah,
You
no.
got a spade?
No, but I know you didn't have a flush.
No, yeah. So I was not.
Did you have a pair?
I,
You probably have best.
No, I did not.
Fold 1.
yeah, 7. No, what is it? 10 then?
I had a 7, so he definitely didn't have a 7.
15 and the
He had a
2,
10.
fold
He
3.
did, right?
Call 4.
He's giving. He's propping you up like on.
Call 6.
I like it.
Fold 7.
It took me 3 hours to warm up.
Call 8. Fold and 9. 4 players.
You might have to have some people at home on that hand.
Stop it.
Check 8. Check 2. 40. 40 and the 4. Fold 6.
Putting heat on that brother.
Fold and the 8.
Also, one of the top 7 8 stack
I would like to see that. Bottom of them? No.
Button's good.
Wrong one.
Allegedly.
Which 9 did you have?
Heart.
Big leg.
With a big nine. Heart.
Yeah, thank you.
Did you ever get the sushi? We're gonna meet? Yeah, did you ever get your sushi? Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Raise to 10 into 4. Fold 6. Fold 7.
Joseph, tune in tomorrow to find out.
9. Fold 1. 3 players.
Ten tray 10. That's a tongue twister. 2 10s in a tray on this flop. King on the turn.
Check 9. Check 4. 15.
SJ does hit a king here.
Fold 9. Smog Muzzy.
Yeah. Damn, somebody hit a royal.
Yeah.
You can beat that. Right.
Let's wait 15 minutes.
Need 5 wilds. Fold 3. Call on the 4. Fold 6. Raise to 10 into 7. Call on the 8. Call on the 9. Call 1. Call 2. And calls into 4. 6 players. Check 1. Check 2. Check in the 4. Check in the 6. Check around. Bet a 20 in the 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Or call 4. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9. 4 players. Bet a 60 in the 1.
Nick's gonna fire out 60 in here into a pot of 140. Tony with king 7 could definitely look him up here, but dominated.
Calls in the 4.
And by definitely, I mean for sure. It is Tony after all.
Fold 9. Showdown.
No ifs, ands, or buts. He is dominated.
Yeah, A7 is gonna be good.
Good bet on this.
Button's good.
Easy.
Very good.
I didn't put you on no less than an ace.
You got a 100 to gun straddle.
Sam, sorry. Thanks for that.
Yeah.
I do appreciate it.
Couldn't have gotten all the way there.
100 to gun straddle before the call.
Listen, but you run out of time, you're on the big bluff.
Well, you bet on the turn and flop check through.
Fold 4 or 6. Fold 7. That'll be a 4. Call on the 8. Fold 9. Calls in the
See, that was a straddle. It's 4.
call 1. Calls in the 2.
Call.
There you go.
Sorry.
Fold
So
and
hard on you tonight. Sorry.
change. And change. 4 players. Check. Check around. Check 2, check 4. 15 and 8. Fold 1 and 2. Call on the 4. Heads up. Checks in D4. Better put B in a fold. That's good.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Being part of this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. Again, reminder, we'll be back at it 2-5 Deep Stack tomorrow. That live stream will get going around 4:15.
We got under the gun straddle. Call 7. Fold 8. Raise 15 and 9. Calls in the 1. Fold 2 and 3 and 4. Calls in 6. Calls in D7. 4 players. Check 6, check 7, check 9. Check around. Check 6, check 7. 30 and 9. Fold 1. Fold 6 and 7. Let me good.
Have anything?
One what?
How big and how big? You got an under the gun straddle. Straddle is on, it'll be 4 to call. Raise 15 and 8. Fold 9. Call the 1, fold 2. Fold 3, call 4. Fold 6, and a call in the 7. 4 players. At a 25 in the 4. Calls D7. Fold 8.
So we have an open ender for Big Country, pair of 4s for Tony.
Fold in the 1. Check in D4.
And the open ender is complete for Big Country.
The call.
Tony who's drawing dead.
Check in the 4.
Might be hard for Big Country to get some value out of this with the 10 coming on turn. 4-liner on the board. Completes hearts, yeah.
The worst card of the deck. Straight to the king.
I can't do anything there on that.
Button's good.
They're watching at home.
Take it, take it.
Why I want to push them out for? The object is to collect money. Because I'm trying to collect money here. You got like 65 there. Sir, after watching your stream last night, I'm not buying it yet.
You make a good point.
And we have a button shot on my.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch both streams, and then I'm gonna
Rolled
evaluate
up a couple times.
the opinion on
Big
him.
blind.
Yes.
I haven't watched yesterday.
After I watch,
I gotta watch
And
it.
after the call in the small, actually starting the 7.
after I watch your stream, then I'll go. You know what? That guy was right.
Call
The professor
7,
was right.
call
I
8.
should have that.
Call 1. I'm sorry, call 9, fold 1.
You
Raise
tripped me out
15
when he
into
said
2.
that call 9. I'm like, who bet?
I know. It's the weirdest thing, right?
Call in the 4. Make it 780. 80 in the 6.
Y'all want to know what happened to the professor on the island? Stand by, y'all. We'll find out.
Fold in the 7. Fold 9. Big. And a call in the 2 and a fold in the 4. Hands up. $115 in the 6.
She's on her way back. I want to make her drive and get my apartment that way she drives. That's all night.
Oh, this is
Call.
strong. You got 10 top set?
Hands up.
You're committed now. I can't bluff you out here, right? Yeah, I mean, you got not quite as pot size as that there. I can't get you out.
What's up, Jacob? Good to see you, man. Yeah, extra shiny tonight.
Yeah, I can't win.
A bet of 150 in the 2
Tried to run it on you, it didn't work. Nice hand.
and a fold.
I'd look at the right one. The right one.
That all? Ooh, I thought you'd have a bigger. I mean, I thought it'd be a good hand there,
Button's
but
good.
I thought
That was a nuts right there.
I should have gotten a fold
I
there.
put my 6.
I should have gotten a fold on that flop.
If he had a re-raise, oh man, I'll be good on that one.
I'm pretty sure that he made a gesture like, I know something tells me what the professor does.
We got a 30 gun straddle.
Then I'm good.
Although it's not as shiny as Chase's bald head, but it is shiny.
All I heard was snap call from all down there. I don't know. That's what it said. When I get snap called, I'm like, man, they got it. You know, dang it.
Got straddle is on. It'll be 4 to call.
Are you calling if I jam them or?
I had made up my mind on
No
the
way. No way.
I wish I'd had it.
I had made up my mind on the flop.
I believe him.
I don't know. This is a poker.
I believe him. He's like, fuck this guy. I get it.
No.
Sometimes that's just what you got. Sometimes you got.
Nobody that works that hard is going to call the shove on the turn. I'm sorry, based
He's
on the
got top
shove.
pair. It's hard to make a pair.
This shirt, man.
One more for mine.
Yeah. I'm going to give you a little.
All right.
What do you think my
Call
hand
it
was? What do you
7.
think I had?
Thank you.
They're, she's straight across the top.
Well, SJ has aces.
Think about what I was going to put you on there.
He's gonna put in the
I was
small
trying to
raise
decide
to
on the flop
15 with the
whether or not
aces.
to raise.
Call in the 7.
Vital.
3 players.
We got 3 players.
Would have worked.
All right, that's a good flop for SJ. And Big Country gets trips, but SJ has the boat.
15 in the 8.
Oh yeah, if you jam, I'm squirming over here. Yeah.
So why couldn't I just have it?
Call in the 7.
I thought that was gonna work.
Hands up.
Jack on the turn.
Do you have like ace king?
Now it's a flush draw out there for Big Country. So he feels like he's got a pretty good hold on this board with the club draw and the trips. However, SJ, as we see, has the hammer lock on this.
What a cooler of a flop, actually. What the heck?
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
See Country drawing a 1 out that's not even there.
That's not even there. And a deuce on the river. And like I said, Big Country feels like he's got a good hold on this board.
I mean, yeah, he does. But SJ just has a little bit better.
just a little.
Just a little bit.
Just a little.
And you got to think, if you're SJ, you're like, how does this guy keep betting into me? I mean, it's
Right,
pretty clear that he
yeah.
has a 4 or a flush or something.
And then here is the raise.
He just keeps adding on money.
He keeps adding on chips. This is essentially about as all in as he can go.
Yeah, without going all in. It's very
So
funny.
when I come across it, I'll tell you.
Raises up to 260.
Yeah, all right.
And Big Country gonna put in the call, and he chose the 4.
4s.
4 is not good.
We got aces full of 4.
Yeah, pretty big cooler.
That's gross.
But I mean, if you're Big Country, you got to think, it's just like, this guy's raised me twice on this board.
Right.
You know, we lose to a flush,
But
we lose to bigger boats.
But we also
or
seen that.
boats.
But we also seen SJ like be an absolute maniac.
Yeah.
In
this is
spots
true.
too.
This is very true. We happen.
So that's just that's just unfortunate.
Yeah. Steelers head is blinding me. Get to see Jacob back in the chat.
Yep. That was just unfortunate right there. I guess Big Country being a good sport about it, he did toss him a blue chip. That was pretty gross though.
That's my bad. No, it's okay. That was my bad. Everyone else okay?
Bump straddle. Action's going to start on the small blind. And Trey, you got a green one hanging right behind your. Yep.
No, I don't. I don't care what you heard. I don't care what you've heard about me.
Call an 8. Call 9. Fold 1 and 2. Raises 17 into 3. Calls into 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Calls into 8. Fold into 9. Check. 3 players. Into 8. Fold 3, fold 4. Third. Button judge.
Nice hand.
Alright, Trey is coming back in. Alright. Bomb pots ready if you want them. Stay with the Baba.
Not singling you out or anything. It's just, yeah, with an alternative. $10 bomb, Tim. Eight players.
Wow, what a cooler turn here. Queen A versus Queen 3 is what I see. Big Trey with flopping two pair getting outturned by Tony. And now flush draw is in play as well, which Lionel does have the ace-king with the ace of spades. Ooh, this pot could brew. This could be a big one. On the river, I see a face card. What is that? Whatever it is. Trey bet 100. Wow, the queen. Ew. What a cooler spot. Now Lionel's about to find out. Ew. And a quick call by Trey. Obviously, we're never folding, but wow. What a cooler. Ew. Ew. Wow, and Big Trey giving it props to Tony there. Super sick. Yeah, ace king no good, Lionel. Sucks to throw away $100 like that, but you know you're dead when it goes call and a, well, jam and a snap call. Wow. Them bomb pots, guys, they'll get you. Ooh. Ew. That's gross. Biggest pot of the night now going Tony's way. I believe it's around 1,600. Woo. Good fold, Lionel. I agree. It sucks to give up 100 like that, but it is what it is. Oh, that was disgusting. Absolutely. Oh, I'm sick watching that one. Man, and Big Trey was up most of the night around 600, just big chilling, and just ran into that hand. Especially with like just under an hour to go too. Ew.
Blinds, please.
Aces or ace queen beat us there, but wow.
Trey, you're the big guy.
You had the paddle, buddy.
I got you.
No, you didn't get it.
Just like another one.
Thank you.
That one got the chat brewing. We needed that.
You
Oh,
threw the
it's
tip,
gross.
I thought it was your call. That's why I asked you.
I think I was mistaken. I'm sorry.
He was giving you that on the tip.
I know. I think he had a bunch of blue chips though. Is what I'm saying. I think he got me already.
It's okay. It's okay. You just take it.
So
Coaxed him into
raise
giving
10
you
and
that.
6, almost 7. I
I
just
said, no, you didn't tip him. It was me saying, tip him more.
I always keep it.
thank you. I just remember you had the 4 through, so I think you got it already.
Check.
Checking 6, 7. That's something not seeing.
They're going to stick around? What time are you doing? At the end?
You're good.
Showdown. Right on the 14th.
You guys know?
Raise 15.
Yeah, I'm sitting over here feeling the same vibe for miles. Talking about it might be a wild last few minutes here. Oh.
Tony trying with the 7 deuce this time. Gonna pick up middle pair. SJ with the queen high flush draw. Could get a little spicy depending on these turns. Man, I still feel so bad for Big Trey. Up like $600 to $800 most of the night, and then got smoked in that last bomb pot hand. So gross.
Oh, did I miss the bomb pot?
He did. Boat over boat between Tony and Big Trey.
Ooh, and that's why Big Trey only has reds left.
Yeah.
Ouch.
It's a gross one. And that 10 of diamonds was a gin turn card for SJ, picking up a boatload more outs. Open-ended now.
500 river completes the hearts for SJ.
Sounds like you got them, my friend.
He does. He did get there, and he also had an open ender. Had a pretty good hold of that board. All right, well, with that said, let's go ahead and show stats. As we are less than an hour left on the live stream. Oh, yeah, Big Trey took a big hit. Wow.
Yeah, massive.
Sheesh. Now stuck. Lionel still up the most.
Live shot, 4 to go.
Wow, wow, wow. And then here's a quick look at the VPIPs. Tony, 62%, 34% the lowest. Been a very intriguing game for sure. With this 2-2 deep stack game with less than an hour left. And again, reminder guys, don't forget tomorrow, be back at it, 10:25, or not 10:25, excuse me, 2-5, no limit hold'em game that we'll have starting at 4:15. And then also again, big promotion, all 3 rooms, shared promotion, beginning at 2 o'clock and running until 10 p.m. $1,000 high hands every half hour with $100 table share. It's going to again take place at all 3 rooms. And then on Sunday the 4th, $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes from noon until 10 p.m. So big promotion weekend. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. And it does come to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Tony's been kind of a little bit of a calling machine tonight.
More than a little bit, yes.
Hate to see this guy's Verizon bill. Queen, king, deuce flop, 2 clubs. So big country flopping 2 pair. Broadway draw for Big Trey. And, oh boy, Big Trey slightly tilted still, probably. Puts in a huge raise to 100 after the bet of 30 from Big Country.
Good luck on him.
And Big Country goes all in, and I think Big Trey puts in the call. So we got the battle of big hands as the bigs are going at it, and it's going to be Big Country taking it down against Big Trey.
Thanks, honey. Appreciate it. Everyone else okay? Thanks, puppy.
Straddle on the button.
Six-person flop here. 6 players were involved. Big Country. It's a pair of 9s on this board. Now 5 comes on the turn, so straights do complete. Gutter for SJ. Actually double gutted. Any 4, any 8. Does not get it.
Freaking turn. Awesome. Hole, 4 hole smackaroos over there. I'll tell you what.
Accurate.
Blinds, please. Rattle in the notch. Four to play. Yeah. Go down there. Go down there. Money down there.
Careful, Nick. Almost lost a red chip in the.
5 times almost.
You don't want a red chip going down in there. Nine, 10, 8 flop. So good flop for pocket 7s. Also Nick though open-ended as well. How about we throw a 7 out there for science? Thank you. Thank you, Trey. Appreciate you throwing out that 7. However, so Nick hits his straight and a set of 7s for SJ.
That is the money card. I can't go too crazy as there are one-liners everywhere.
There is 100% one-liners everywhere.
Imagine a jack though.
And if a jack comes, I don't know. That might be asking too much.
Could always be a little greedy.
I mean, why not? I mean, asked for a 7, and the 7 came out.
It's true.
You ask and you shower sleeve. Yep.
If a jack comes off, we're gonna implode.
Oh yeah. If a jack comes out, we'll have to shut down the stream. That was pretty funny.
I mean, it's cheap enough to definitely see a river card for SJ.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
He's leaning towards folding. Oh, my
Oh,
goodness, he
wow. What a
folds.
fold by SJ. Wow, wow, wow. Laid it down.
Great fold.
Great fold. Great fold.
We want Max Payne.
Yeah.
But instead, Nick is going to win a pretty good pot here.
Yep. Yep, Big Country is going to check it over. So let's see what Nick elects to do.
SJ's the GOAT, man.
155.
155 the bet from Nick.
I choose my time with you right now.
Big Country will let it go.
He's using it one time.
He wants to say
So you get one on everybody, or you just get
No,
one?
I only did one card.
each person gets one.
Oh, you want one card?
Yeah, right one.
You have this straight, right?
Yep. Perfect.
I
I picked the right one.
SJ's going to think about it now.
Yeah.
If I had a
Yeah, because they picked the card, and the card they flipped was the ace, not the jack.
Oh, I picked the right one.
Ace Jack straight on the board.
Well, it was 7, 8, 9, 10. I thought somebody had a jack with 6.
You're saying you're 370 first stack.
Last time
SJ, you're the small blind.
Good river, sir. Good river.
Thank you.
I mean, based on your statistics, I knew you had an ace
I
there.
don't feel I had this straight.
It doesn't matter.
Raise 12.
Lionel going to go ahead and put in the raise the 12 with 6-5 suited.
Call.
Call from VPIP Phil. Looks like a mystery hand for him.
The life ends at 11.
11. 5 players, so we are in the last round.
I picked it up. We went to the Royal Rumble Saturday. I'm on floor ticket.
I think it's sick. I'm not into wrestling, but I love that
The
guy.
night before that.
Bet 25 and the 30. Old 6. Tim and Ryan are big wrestling fans over there. It's almost worrisome.
We ended up getting floor tickets for $250.
You have this straight.
I only showed an ace.
How about that one? I can see that.
You'll have to see it in 10
I have to
minutes.
set up 7.
Gotta wait.
I gotta wait 10 minutes for that information.
Which that means ace was what he hit.
I'm kidding, man. He picked a perfect one to do it on. Either card beat him, I'm sure. I had ace 10.
I had to set up 7.
Either card that you picked. When you said it, I was like, it doesn't matter.
know the
When I
funny
flip
thing is,
over, I win.
Nick,
That
you
is
big
jack.
blind.
You definitely
No, I had it, yeah.
I wish you would have definitely hit a jack on the river, that's for sure.
You wish you
Then
had two pairs?
You would have been broke, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you wouldn't
You
have been broke.
had the queen probably.
I had king, queen.
No, a jack comes out.
Jack was, yeah, it was straight up there.
$2.
That board was big, 6, 7, 7, 8.
Think about it for a while.
Just getting enough money on that call to make that money on it.
Yeah, of course.
4 players.
All right, so looks like we got 4 players at this flop.
10. Check. Bet 10 and only.
8-9 tray. Looks like Tennessee Trey is not in this hand.
It's only the 6th time you've done it tonight.
Yeah, so he's getting them out of there.
Hey, what the crazy thing is,
Ace on the
another
turn.
Trey is telling on you. That's what's weird about that situation. Trey tells on Trey. Trey on Trey violence.
Trying to make there be only one tray left
Trey
on the table by
snitched
the
you out.
The
by
Trey
all
Treys.
this. You seen?
Calling the one.
Trey snitched you out right there.
Trey Treys.
3 players.
Trey snitched Trey.
Spades are out there, but I think the ace for Big Country is still going to be good here.
You had that I don't have nothing vibe right then. You know, I mean, come on.
I flop top pair. Come on.
Well, whatever. I didn't see it. I'm going to have to wait 15 minutes.
Yeah, you didn't even show us how much you were.
Yeah, should have showed if that's the case.
Oh, I guess you're right.
There you go, Dylan.
Look at me.
Tray on tray violence.
I don't know nothing.
Not this time, not this time. Straddle on the threes.
I am glad the tray on tray violence has caught on for tonight.
Play live straddle.
Yeah, I mean, he did own Big Trey in that bomb pot just a little bit ago, you know.
They did.
It's a big one.
After that other hand. I had to get a partial of that 55 back right there, so I got it at 10. That's okay.
I know, that's so partial.
Did you raise pre-flop back? No, we lent then, didn't
No,
we?
left in. I was big blind anyway, so.
So I got
any of my
12 from
extra.
it. 12 of the 55 back.
Is it 20?
Was that a verbal call when you said 20?
No, because
Hey, whoa,
there's a
whoa,
question
whoa. Bro, I
mark. There's a
was-
question.
What kind of rules do we get?
I was joking.
I know.
1, 2, 3.
He's so uptight over there. We're just playing.
It's the cards. It's not me, man. I swear.
There's a question mark at the end of it, so it wasn't.
Yeah, come on. I get it. 20?
That didn't sound
9-9 jack flop, 2 diamonds. So 2 pair for Big Tray. Jacks and 9s. Tray on the turn.
No, it's what is 20?
Bro, I'm just teasing. I knew it.
Bet 14 and 9. The way you ask the size of the bet is you say how much it is.
I totally do.
How long we got?
And if you don't know whose turn it is, you say who
One more
the
time.
action
One
on.
more time.
Say, whose go is it?
Whose go is it?
Who the action on?
Of course, that was
Shane and his crew.
Shane and his crew. That was their phrase the entire time.
Mustache.
I did my 4 years.
Yeah, whose
No
go?
mustache and JK.
Whose go is it?
We're not counting the first year.
If we don't count the period, I'll check on the rest. If we don't count the period of time where we're all laid off,
Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Verifiable. So Trey years, okay.
yeah.
So in all the time you've been dealing,
How long were
has
y'all
anyone
for that?
ever asked who's it on and it was not them?
Yes, but out of all the times people have asked who's it's on, and it being not them, it's probably about 10% at most.
It is
10%'s a little high
always
from my,
the guy that asks.
from my
Thanks
experience.
for all that explanation. Because that was a lot of work.
Who the action on? Sometimes the action's on the dealer
I just
too.
want to make sure you got it.
Sometimes the dealer doesn't have the action.
I felt it in my heart about the time he was off for that year. So
Live travel 4 to go.
Oh,
Oh, 6. I was losing my mind. Like it's a
and
straddle for 4.
yeah, I'll like 600.
And like the last month,
He called me out.
He called me.
Yeah, but I've been tipping him, so he's like, nah, you good, Big
Ray,
Country.
15 in the 8.
No, he was like, Big Country's good.
Folding that. The last month and a half that I was laid off for, it was just like torturous
Oh,
mentally.
trust
for
me,
me.
I know.
I was bored out of my mind. Calm too.
My room didn't close down but for 2 weeks. The one I got to
Calm for.
They only closed down for 2 weeks, so we didn't have to worry about missing out.
I was down in Oxford, down in the Villages. I played there a couple years ago. It's a pretty neat place. It's a little back corner with the 5-5 game.
That's the Monday one. That's a good
55. And
Had a good time over there.
I've
Summer
never
before
been. I
last.
used to work at Orange City, so I think I should have been by now.
Such a great room. Just seems, let me think of the right way to say this. There's a influx of people that come in there that's also for business. If you're a poker player.
Not the summer, it was the summer 22 when I stayed down in Orlando for a little bit. I had to travel everywhere to go play cards because there's nothing in Orlando.
Yeah. They were only closed
City,
down like
Tampa.
2 weeks.
Isn't there something near Orlando now?
Yeah, Orange City.
Orange City is the closest.
Yeah, Orange City. Everything seems like 45 minutes away or so, right?
Orange City is 45 minutes.
Tampa's a little bit.
Tampa's for me, it's
Depending on
always
the
15.
traffic, what time of
There's
day.
always traffic on freaking high school.
I've worked sport for any time of day. It's all for
Yeah.
42. Calls in the 8. Showdown, please. Sarah Queens.
Good hand.
Doesn't need chain. You want.
King Queen. Why am I so bad at this game?
Straddle on the 6.
I just got back and I heard Trey say, "Why am I so bad at this game? I must have missed a bad call or something."
Get away from your full house and
Dang.
then I'll pay off
The SJ, who I see stacking some chips.
full house over here.
Man, the legend SJ.
That's crazy.
This one actually came out above.
That'd be.
The legend. Oh, you got the good
Check.
one this
I
time.
don't think so.
That's twice that's happened, sir.
That's one of the rare times where the second one actually goes farther.
Trey over here just said that was 6 times.
It must be a 7.
Trey Violence. Was he the one that dealt with that? Is that him? Yeah. Trey Violence. He's gonna have to go buy you 3 drinks for that one.
He always does this.
He always
Every time I let
every
time I don't let me drink, he just call.
You know, it's that time.
This is the one. This is going to be the 3-way all-in on the turn of this hand.
Oh boy. It's almost the end of the streams.
I was trying to help you
This
out.
thing gets hot.
This might be the one.
You're $1 for it.
It might be the killer.
It's set up to be. Yeah.
You fool. Come on.
Thanks for folding because he had to win in hand.
Yeah,
Get out of our pots.
100%.
Get out of our pots, sir.
100%. That was a
Kick rocks over there.
6 players.
Boom, that's me.
Check 4, check 7. Check 1.
Oh, that's good. It's still traumatized when I tried to run it on this nice gentleman. And he's just like, I got top pair, get wrecked.
I'm just going to vote that this is one of the better streams they've had right now, in my opinion.
Been good.
We've been popping it everywhere. Except for, you know.
God, I've never wanted to flop a set so bad.
Except for seat 1. He has a negative beat. No, it's like
Call me out.
no, he's raised it a little
Oh, he already
bit,
is?
limping. He's got it still be under 20.
It's IPIP.
Yeah.
Involuntarily put in pot.
Yeah, we have to calculate for that. He's under
Hey, the
20.
last hour I'm up there, but
We
yeah,
get a
no,
check
I'll
on
get
his?
that first
Can we get a check
3
on
hours.
seat 1, please, if you don't mind?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Can we get his number?
Just announce it for everybody.
35.
We get seat 1's number.
Oh yeah.
What is it?
Just say bad.
We need the number.
Oh, come on. That's not nice.
Can we just get everybody's breakdown real fast so we can know how crazy we're gonna play? These last 29 minutes.
Tight.
Bill wants to see it. Bill wants to see it.
No way, you're at least 3rd on the list.
I think it was like 70 last night.
Oh well, hey. Yes.
I'm
And what?
playing
And how did that work? Wow.
It did not work well.
Okay.
It did not work.
Mine's probably that now. No wonder I'm
When
going
you do that,
300.
when you do that, and your work's
It's facts. Facts. That's right.
They need to update this thing. We still got Everbank open.
Oh no, what he said
Still got the land.
Still has the lane.
Still has the lane.
ringing.
I watched them tear it down. I moved away 3 years ago. All right, I believe you.
I just didn't put you nothing on the flop. I just didn't put you on nothing on the flop. I really wanted to call
It's
it.
been all
see it?
tonight, gentlemen.
Yeah. Oh, he called for it.
Pick one.
Yep, that one worked.
Oh, wrong one. Each one's the other one.
The other one's a 6.
Get the 6s.
Go ahead.
Right there. Someone, I don't know if somebody invoked their one time.
6, 7, offsuit, raise 25. Work
He doesn't bet the
this
flop.
time.
I smell the rat in the wood politics too. See you, Trey. Oh, can we get them numbers while you're over there?
Yeah.
Trey.
Yeah, they're dying for that number, yeah.
Oh, did we get it?
He's gonna give everybody right.
C1 onward.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. 34, 30.
Oh, I'm not even last.
62?
I'm not even.
Thank you.
I'm not even
He's
last.
number one.
Right here.
Low play dance.
I played so much
Well, I
crap.
play
I'm
every
right
game.
behind you though. We're right here.
Well, I play every
1,
game.
2, 3.
Between 5 and 15 flip flop, I call everything.
Sub 20.
After $15,
If I wouldn't have got rocked by them trips,
Yeah,
if I wouldn't have got rocked by that full house, I steamed it for a little bit after that.
Well, actually, I don't know.
I put myself in
Nothing is better
timeout, by the way.
than not good.
I was like, you're in timeout. Big
I would rather
Sit
have
down.
nothing than a medium.
You called when garbage to catch him, and then when you called him, you got called. See ya. I knew you were.
Down to 3, right, Trey?
Got 30 minutes. I knew we was right there. So you was 4. So C3 was the tightest shocker.
No, the bomb.
Oh, bump.
Yeah.
I'm already. Anyway.
Wow, he was going. Whoa.
What's that? Oh, okay.
Wow.
That's
Red flag, red flag.
Check 3, 4, 6, 7. Huh? It picked up. Oh, did it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good, okay?
That's 60 into 8. Very good. Fold and a 9.
Thank you.
You need anything else to drink?
Fold 1.
Yeah, sure.
Calls
Thank you.
into 2.
Yeah, why not?
Everyone else okay? to drink?
Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Heads up.
There we go. Trey calling with bottom pair and a flush draw. And now SJ picking up a flush draw of his own. Ruh-roh. Could be a big pot brewing here.
150 into 8.
150 and Trey only has 300 behind, more than likely wanting to get it in.
And a fold.
But does end up giving it up, and SJ just had him completely crushed.
Oh, you got it. Yeah. Good hand. A 10.
And now his percentage is 6.
Button's good. We have a button straddle.
Three for one, do it. 3 for one. These fellas can basically
Got a
go,
button straddle and a call in the 6.
What's that, double you up?
Looking for a double up, yeah.
Actually,
Not as hard as I am.
Just do it. Just go all in. I won't look.
fold
You don't get to
seven.
look either.
Oh, that's good.
Right?
Well, you're gonna have to go first.
Oh, shit.
Call the 8.
I don't know what I got myself into.
Call 9.
Am I a man of my word? No.
You don't have anyone, I don't
Fold
believe.
1 and 2. Fold 3.
Yeah, no, that's
I'm
not a good
shocked
check.
you're in the 30% right now, but you have.
Hey, I'm not even last, man.
4 players.
I'm
Look
shocked.
at this guy.
No. He was lower.
Oh, I was 36, 34.
I'm
He
30.
had 32 though.
Oh, you were 32.
Check 6.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there's those 2 flushes, Lewis.
Yeah, 32.
Check 9.
He put a fence around it after he got
Not
you.
bad. I'm usually at 25.
But you did get popped though one hand, I remember though. So it wasn't. It's not a total wash.
Call 9.
Here, man.
3 players.
He got trapped up one time.
He got hit by you, I thought.
Check
No,
6.
he got hit by somebody else. Had a rebuy back in.
Oh, and early on, I topped off for like 200. I didn't
Okay,
get stacked.
top
I just
Well, I mean, like
Yeah.
you lost
No, yeah,
your
because
down.
you got,
right off the
you
bat,
did
I
go
know.
down later, but then got
And
back
checks
within
around,
probably
shut
30
up.
minutes again. No, I didn't know. I forgot about the early
Oh
check.
my God.
8 ball, corner pocket.
Did not think that was gonna.
Fake.
Congratulations on the double up, sir.
What about a double up?
You doubled up. You doubled up that small stack right there.
All right, that's true.
time I calling you at the
See, I realize when we're dealing with
$100
a professor in psychology, you just have to be right in certain areas. Then you can't be denied. That's it. Don't have to be right about everything.
Sometimes I get bored.
Yeah.
Just small little facts.
That sounds like something my wife would say.
That's what they say.
Straddles on, 40 calls.
He's nodded when I said that.
Fold
I
one.
know that was a compliment.
Raise 15 into 2.
Oh, tilt raise.
Calls in a 3, calls in a 4. Call 6, call 7. Call 8, call in a 9. 6 players. Check 7, check 8, check 9. 20 into 2. Fold in 3, calls in the 4. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Heads up. Check 2. That's 100 into 4. And all in at the 2. And a call in the 4. And showdown.
Good night, everybody.
Time to go bananas, 20 minutes.
Combos are I mean, when the flop hit, I was like, I'm not going anywhere.
Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Y'all have a good one.
You too, Trey. Thank you.
Thank you, bud.
Button is good.
Tell the guys in the back, enjoy it.
We'll do it. Yes, for sure.
Nice thing. See you guys later.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I'm sure we're not going to put nobody in
Or, well, Trey can replace Trey. You got 600 in your bank. Give me mine.
Trey on Trey crime's been big here tonight, by the way.
And we got a button straddle.
Trey dealt Trey mad, and then Trey got felt.
Wish he had not let the flop on 9-6-6.
Calls in the 8. Calls in the 9. Fold 1. Raise makes it 20 into 3. Call into 4.
Got the hand fully insulated. Good.
Calls into 6. Calls into 7. Call 8. Call 9.
Price down.
6 players. Check 8. Check 9. Uh, 45 into 3. Call. 50, call 45. Calls into 4. Calls into 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. 3 players.
That's a Lionel still with his nut flush draw here. Pair of 8s for Tony and VP Phil.
Check check 3, check 4.
or V-pip fill, I should say.
Check around.
Let's check around. So we'll see your free river card, and it's a 6. 6 of clubs, 10-8. Still going to be the best hand.
And 175 in the 3.
Lionel going to go ahead and bet 175 here. Tony, who's been calling off a lot of hands tonight, might be a little bit tougher call for him. This time around. Oh, it looks like he is going to put in the call here. He's got calling chips, and he does. Wow. Tony not afraid to make calls.
I love to call.
He does.
He is correct this time.
He is correct this time.
Lionel found a sweet spot to do so.
Yeah.
It's called.
Yeah.
You see the frustration right there.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's hard. Listen, Tony has called 9 times out of 10 tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate Lionel with the bluff attempt. I think it was a perfect bluff attempt.
Tony was close to being one of the most stuck at the table. Now he's at a 2K stack.
Wow.
Super sick. Super sick hour run, honestly, ever since Trey pushed him the last time in that bomb pot Queen 8 against Queen 3, boat over boat. And now Tony's just been running up a stack.
You just can't, like, Tony's just going to call everything. You can't bluff him.
We've seen it all night. You know, that's why you always got to pay attention to your surroundings, country.
Yeah, this is true.
Know who you can bluff and know who you can't.
I mean, listen, I think anyone else on in that spot, the bluff would have got through, but not Tony.
Yep, and now Lionel. Gonna make it look like a tilted raise here.
Yeah, pocket 10s.
Could have sized up a little bit, to be honest, to make it look like you're
Make it
tilted.
super bluffy, yeah.
Exactly.
Now big Trey also with 10s.
Tens. I don't think we're gonna have a set.
No set this time. Maybe trips with 7s or 5s. But not.
Wow, 7-5, 7-5, 10-10, 10-10. That's funny. So SJ wins. Congrats, SJ.
Congrats, SJ. All right, so I think we are at the flop. I think one of the cards is not reading, and wow, that's a big flop for SJ.
I told you, congrats, SJ.
Yeah, congrats. And big Trey gonna go all in.
Jamming 10s here. That's ridiculous. No, Trey's played pretty decent tonight too.
Wow, big Trey just throwing in the rest of his stack here, just going all in.
Man, this feels real bad for Lionel because it's just like, well, we're definitely calling if we're in position, but now we're out of position with 2 people behind.
Yeah.
3 people at that.
And he's gonna have to let it go. Listen.
SJ cannot wait to call. He's in position.
I mean, yeah, SJ's like, hurry up and fold, guys. I know you guys aren't. Hey, this is why you're not supposed to be on your phone, Phil.
He also did that.
I think he checked out.
Yeah.
20 minutes ago.
He folded mentally. And for SJ, yeah.
Whose go is it?
Yeah, of course you call.
Tony is goated there, Brian.
Yes. Jack on a turn.
Drawing stone dead. We know the 10s are gone.
Yep. That's going to be the end of that one.
Good games. It's a big Trey. Unfortunate for him.
Can we whittle it down to one? One guy gets it all?
Man, our big losers of the night were SJ, Nick, and Tony. Now I believe they're all up.
Well, let's take a look.
What a turn of events.
Well, SJ's still stuck. But, but yeah, Tony right now doing fairly well.
A little bit as well, too.
Yeah. I mean, Big Trey, though, was on his single bullet the entire night.
Yeah.
Just tough, unfortunately, there.
Kind of went nuclear there with 10s in that spot.
Yeah, he
so
did.
Many people to act.
Yeah, that was definitely a punt for sure. Yeah, unfortunately, SJ still stuck quite a bit.
Raise 40 and the 8.
So I'm going to put in the raise the 40 with the ace queen suited.
Calls in the 4.
Like, what have I done?
That's Shay the Maniac.
It's not like I have aces, but well.
All that, the commentator.
I'm gonna fully admit that I'm dealing with this one. I'm not even gonna try to defend myself.
8-9 king flop.
Check 4.
So ace queen in the lead here. Now 5 on the turn.
104.
And now Tony gonna pot it. A little more than pot. Bets 100. SJ will fold. Let it go.
That turn.
I can call you.
I would have had the call there.
I had something that people. He maybe blocked me.
We got about 10 minutes left in the live stream, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Gonna be back at it with a 2-5 deep stack cash game tomorrow. We'll get that going around 4:15.
He's back. He's back. He's back.
Looks like Nick is coming back.
Right? Neither, man. That's what I've been waiting for.
We got an under the gun straddle.
Third lowest. Come on, man. I wasn't even close to the biggest net here.
Fold.
That's tough.
You were close.
I was
Not that you weren't close. You
I
were close.
was close.
You were precision limping, sir.
Precision limping. I like that. Limping with precision. That's pretty funny.
35.
And now here's Tony putting in the 3-bet to 35.
He's concerned with the stats at all. I think he just wants to win.
That is the plan overall.
No, it just matches up with his style.
Heads up.
All right, heads up. And yeah, I think one of the cards is not reading.
Check 1.
King on the turn. Whoa, what just happened there?
Check 4.
That was weird. A little weird glitch. Looked like the action tracker was trying to get caught back up, and it just went right back to the flop cam.
Raise a 100 in the 4.
And Tony putting in another $100 raise here after Nick bet 35.
With ace high, what a beautiful.
Yeah. Whoa! What just happened?
Best bet after dark.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I guess.
Protect your well, Tim.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
playing in the dark, guys, for a little bit.
So our stage lights just randomly went out.
It's weird, like nothing's over there.
What'd you guys do to our set?
Oh,
There it is.
Okay, well.
There it is. Yeah, wild stuff. Thank you for the kind words, Chris. You have a great night, brother. We'll see you next time.
Where y'all couldn't see it, so.
Nick did put in a call with his open ender. And now Tony's going to check to Nick and try and let him bluff at
It
it.
was Trey's fault, by the way.
It's always Trey's fault.
It's been Trey. He fell
Wow.
below Trey.
There's only one tray now.
Yeah, this is true. Both
This
trays
is,
are gone.
yeah.
All 3 trays are gone.
Yep.
Nick is trying to find a way if he could bluff Tony, but we know Tony has been calling some insane hands.
Yeah, and he's just going to check it back.
Ace high's going to be good, and now Nick's going to be sick to his stomach.
Probably, though, in that situation, might have been the best choice he could have made because he was not going to bluff Tony out of that.
Maybe, I don't know. Ace high. It's tough. Tough to bluff there, though. Tony running rampant now.
Yeah, that was kind of bizarre. Also, it's weird when I went out there to see like what happened when the lights went out like that and everything. The stage lights also reset too. I mean, listen, I'd be scared to bluff Tony too. This man's been calling everything.
Coffee, cocktail.
Raise to 15 in the 1. Fold 3. Called in the 4. Fold in
Yeah,
the
he is like this right there.
Well, I have a card, so.
heads up.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
Checks in the 4.
Heads up again.
Okay.
20 in the 1. And a call. Check 4. Check. Check 4. Bet a 50 in the 1.
This time Nick's going to have it.
Good.
Tony, again, just with ace high. So Nick does take it down.
All right, gentlemen, this will be the final 3 hands of the night. Final 3 hands of the live stream.
All right, so there's the announcement. We are at final 3. And then we will bid you all adieu and then be back at it tomorrow with that 2-5 cash game. Also, again, a reminder, guys, 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. tomorrow, shared promotion between all 3 rooms. $1,000 high hands plus $100 table share every 30 minutes. Again, 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. That is all 3 rooms. So our location, the Orange Park location, and the St. Augustine location. Then on Sunday, $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes from 12 p.m. until 10 p.m.
You put it out there before he folded, so they won't call it. Raise 75 into 1, fold 3.
As always, guys, appreciate you guys being with us. So, and if you always want to follow what we got going on, make sure you do bookmark our website, bestbetjax.com. Has all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. And if you like what you're watching, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification for when we do go live. Catch all of our content that we have on the channel. Meanwhile, we do got a little bit of a hand brewing here. Nick 3-bet it to 75 with King Queen offsuit. V-Pip Phil has pocket jacks, already made the call. And SJ, hey, look, he's got 2 cards. He's playing it. 7 tray off.
Love it. Final 3 hands. Why not?
Let's see it. He does catch a tray on his flop.
Do indeed. Jacks are well in the lead though.
But SJ's like, listen, I caught a piece of this. I'm betting. I'm throwing out 65 right here because I caught a piece of this. And you may be wondering, I might be on a heart draw too. Nick puts in the call, and now Phil, kind of a weird spot for him. SJ bets, Nick puts in the call. I mean, this is a great flop for jacks, but just kind of weird. And yeah, it is going to go ahead and go all in here. That's a good, I guess that's a good way to tell.
Yeah, it's a big rip. I love it.
That's a good way to tell whether they got something or not.
Yeah.
Oh, do you guys really have something on this board? I have jacks. I'm going to go ahead and go all in. If you guys have it, you have it. It looks like V-Pip Phil's stack is a little off. He's got 789 actually in front of him, not 981. So that's a little bit different now that he's his all-ins for 789.
Fold in the 8.
That's Jay going to go ahead and put in the fold. And now Nick also going to let it go. So V-Pip Phil takes it down.
Those the hookers. But it's good. Thank you.
That was not comfortable.
Hand number 2.
Yeah, but he's pretty tight. He made it 75.
So 2 more?
2 more hands. Yes, sir.
He's on partial tilt right now over that one hand. I'm thinking just a little bit. Hand with him. That was a tiny partial tilt.
Tiniest.
Just him, just a tiniest. Tiny. That's what I'm saying. Not a major. Just a tiny. We've experienced it together.
Raise at 12.
So we got 2 hands left here.
Fold 3. Calls in the 4th. 20 calls. Raise, making it 6 feet in the 6.
Wow, Phil getting after it now, huh?
Yeah, he was told it's final 3, and he's just opened things up. I mean, he's getting premium hands, though.
Yeah, Queen Jack suited and Jacks on the button, too. I'm more than okay with it.
Yep. And a deuce tray 5, another low board for the flop.
Gotta be careful with the C-bet. Look who you're playing against.
Yeah, you are up against Tony.
Did you know she was looking for you? Yeah, I got it. Okay, awesome. Have a good night, buddy.
But he will take that down. So here we go. Final hand of tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I think you'll be back at it with myself and Kirk tomorrow for the 2-5 live stream as far as
I'll be
commentary
there.
goes.
Maybe Don will be there. I don't know.
Maybe. Listen, the only way you're going to find out is by tuning in.
But yes, we will be back commentating. I believe we get a Theo and a Jacob tomorrow.
Theo and Jacob dealing. Over/under on floor calls. Almost set it to 1.5.
I have faith in my guys. Over. Just kidding.
Fold 6. Have a chance. Calls in the 7.
All right, we got Tony opening up $20 with Motown Jackson 5. And
SJ gonna put in the raise. I love it.
Please come back whenever.
3 bets it to 100 with King 8 offsuit. Nick has pocket 4s.
Yeah, what a spot to be in, but we just got a lot of our money back. I'm just folding this and calling it a night.
This sucks. It's like I would have been fine. But
what?
Last hand. That's the only reason. It's last hand.
Oh my goodness, never mind.
Last hand. SJ's gonna call. SJ's 100% gonna call.
I'm sorry. Keep thinking shadows of 5.
SJ's gonna call. 100% gonna call.
You think so?
I think SJ's 100% gonna call. Come on, SJ. Do it.
Think he's gonna call 900? Let's leave. We can leave with some money in our pocket.
Yeah,
you know?
true. Maybe this is just partially being me. Like, come on,
Gamble,
SJ.
gamble, do it.
Be the hero that we all want for this live stream.
That would be sick.
Yeah, but he's gonna let it go. He is gonna let it go. No! What? Fireworks for the last hand? He is gonna call?
Carson.
Oh, I'm definitely screwed. You got me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, King 8 is still dead. Oh my goodness, 4s are good.
4s hold.
My Jack 5 was good. My Jack 5 was good.
Wow.
I almost go.
Huh. Carson, we gotta talk about your boy.
Carson. I don't know if you're still watching this or not, but
I hope you watched this last part.
This was the
We gotta
ultimate.
talk about it.
This was the ultimate form of gamble.
What the?
Wow.
All right, I'm done. Get me out of here. Congrats, Nick.
Listen, I was just being sarcastic when I was saying SJ's going to call.
That's absurd.
Wow. Nick books a W. Nick books a W with that last
you can just
hand.
leave with $1,000, SJ. It's fine. It's okay. Wow.
Wow.
How do all the face cards hit, but not a king? That's sick.
Yeah.
All right, well, whatever. I'm gone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody, be safe. You guys have a great night.
There's nothing else to really say about that one, guys. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching. Be back at it tomorrow, 2-5 deep stack. Take care.